Hello, hello. Today's stream. Um, I don't know. I have to be up tomorrow morning, so I don't know how long this stream will be. Hopefully not too long. And I don't even know what else to say. Probably do my dailies, maybe some bossing. Hopefully some bossing. Yeah, I'll probably do that. And yeah. Tell people I'm streaming. Ooh, cool. Do this. And get some music. Hmm. Hmm. All right, let me not do that. Okay. Oh, you're first, huh? Is that so? Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and get my dailies done. Are you? Well, can you do the first command thing? That will tell you the answer. You are the first to text or to say something in chat, if that's what you mean. But are you the first one here? Apparently not. Do 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 do. Mm. Hello, hello. Or to say something in chat? Yep. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum, bum, ba-dum. I still have to beat Undertale Yellow. Indeed. So did I finish this? I did not. Go ahead and get that done. Nido! Hello, hello. Oh, you know what? I forgot to upload my VOD to my VOD channel. I'll do that after I'm done streaming. I think I have like 2 VODs to upload. Whoops. Right, this map is done. All right. Go put this over here. A few things. So, Time Leap is useful for Echo. Time Leap is useful for anyone who's using, what's it called? Any of the, well, I shouldn't say any, but like Takano's Blessing from Mushroom Shrine. It's also useful for certain skills. So let's say if you're in a party with a bishop, or any class that has some kind of like supportive ability, you can reset the cooldown on that. Um, but yeah. Oh, also Angelic Buster Link skill, it can reset that. I feel like that one was probably something people care more about. But yeah, pretty much any skills that are not hypers or They can't be hypers and they can't be like 5th job, 6th job, stuff like that. I don't really use it that much for my party. I usually use it for myself. But I still, when I use it for myself, I make sure the party is nearby. If, you know, if needed. Depends on who I'm partying with. But overall, it's sometimes useful. Not all the time. Very, very useful for, you know, resurrecting people with Bishop, but nobody ever wants to be resurrected nowadays, so... Everyone just wants to revive on their own timing. Even though technically resurrection gives you a damage buff, you know, people don't care about that. They want to revive when they want to revive. Use it to reroll your dice? Yep. Yeah, I didn't mention that because you wanted to know, like, how does it help the party? But if you want to know how it helps the book itself, kind of the same thing. Dice, Echo, Takano's Blessing, or pretty much Takano's Blessing, Greenbind, in case you're doing Dojo. Let me see, what else do I usually use it for? Oh, Hero's Will, because you'll definitely need to use Hero's Will in later boss fights. So being able to use Hero's Will, you know, shortly after the previous one, very nice. It's nice to know that you can just have it around. Yes. Ahem. Why are you screaming? I should have seen that coming. Also, whoa, what is this? Ooh. For upgrades is painful? Sounds like star forcing. Except it's better than star forcing because you're not losing anything. But yeah. Okay, so for where I am right now in Honkai, credits aren't really a problem for me. I'm sure they will be once I get Akron. But I still, even after upgrading like 5 characters, you know, it's not that bad. I still have like 1 point something mil left. And gaining, of course. But I guess that's because I've just been saving up for so long that I had plenty of credits. And Star Forcing's RNG, yep. Indeed, indeed they are. But you are feeling a similar pain. Using a lot of currency. It's just the case nothing. I have so many credits. I want to have more things to use it on. Which I do. I just can't do it right now. I have other things to do. But when I built Gallagher, I don't know, he took, I think, less than 2 mil. When I say built, of course, I mean for my current thing. I don't mean that he's like built as in like, oh, he's the best character I have. I just, you know, got him to level 70, leveled up his traces a little bit. Because the game keeps wanting to give me. The game keeps wanting to give him to me, so I'm just like, why don't I build him? Oh, it's 4 mil? Oh, okay. I was just like, sure. I would say... Is there a thing that you can farm for credits? Like I know in Genshin there's the ley lines for Mora. There is? Okay. Yeah, you could probably do that. If you're really struggling. It's a waste. Depends on how badly he really wants to build who he's building. Depends on how quickly, you know, he wants to do it. It's 25k a run? Ugh. That's disgusting. Battle pass? I see, I see. But yeah, I'm sure once I have Acheron, I'll be uh, in need of credits for sure. Excuse me. Assuming I do get her. I was about to say, how'd that not hit? Less than a week? Good luck. I think I'm level like 33 or something in the battle pass. But I'm also not like trying to do it. Because I'm not going to buy it. Oh, for Acheron, yeah. It's getting close. So what I'm assuming is what's going to happen is I'm going to get her, but I'm not going to be able to build her because I won't have the early access to the area that you can, build her, get the materials. So I'm going to have to continue the story in order to be able to build her. Because I'll probably end up getting her on the last day of her banner, like I do with everybody. I'll be able to build her soon. Nice. In the world is this? Oh, cool. Even the yellow thing, which I now have 22 of. So I don't know how far that's going to get me with her things, but I do know there's a yellow thing that I need. I think it's from like a boss or something. Yeah, there's like some yellow blade looking thing. $282 tonight? Haha! You? Congratulations. Oh, that's also there? Alright, cool. Then I have nothing to worry about. I mean, it wasn't going to change even if I did have to worry about it. Because again, I don't know if I even will be able to get her. I've been doing a lot of side quests to try and get her. Like side quests, character stories, stuff like that. Also, the Spiral Abyss equivalent reset, so I can also do that. So yeah. As long as I can level her to 70, I'll be fine. She can have level 1 skills and everything. I'm fine with that. I just want her to not die. I just want to be able to use her in battle without her dying. So that's all. You want that one? Okay. They're not on the banner, right? No, I think Luchadora. I think that's the guy that's on the banner currently. Does that mean he's coming next? The Tangerine guy? It's after. Okay, cool, cool. Well, then I wish you the best of luck. I hope you get them to the proper echelon. No, not echelon. What's it called? Eidolon. I hope they treat you well. Also, I kind of forgot what team you told me to use, like how to split up my characters. But yeah, it's fine. I'll just go back to the old VOD and find out if you don't remember. You're gonna be skipping Tangerine? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Sounds good to me. Let's see. Oh, I didn't mean to accept that. Whatever. I guess I can just do this. Whoop. Excuse me. I have Xenoblade in my list? Yeah. I have a few songs from Xenoblade in my list. Oh. Anybody need a 50% or anybody want MVP? Here, let me ask my guild. Um Ba-dum-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Mm, 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 mm. I should probably do Monster Park. I'm trying to think. Would it be smarter for me to... I should probably go bossing, but at the same time, I already have enough coins. Wait, someone's trying to join the guild. Oh. Wait, hold on. Before I add you, hold on. Why does that name seem familiar to me? Wait a minute. Okay. Because normally if I recognize a name from someone trying to join the guild, it's not a good sign. But I guess they're safe. For now. Have a guild requirement? Oh, we do. Our guild requirement is that you write an introduction. And what we mean by introduction is literally write anything. If you can't spend the time to write literally anything, just a smiley face, a period, whatever, then yeah, you're not getting in. Yes, but is Tangerine an adorable girl? I think not. Are they from one? That I would not know. I would have to, they'd have to show up and then I would know. Here, let me just check my playlist. Assuming that it doesn't just say the name, maybe it says the game it's from too. Well, let's take a look. I'm just gonna write Xenoblade. So I have Immediate Threat, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Original Soundtrack OST. Ultimate Enemy, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Original Ultimate Enemy Climax Chronicles 3. Engage the Enemy. I guess that's the first one because it just says Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. And those are the songs that I have on my list. So feel free to add more if you want to. You surprised I have 3? Why? I always add songs that I enjoy hearing that you guys request. And so if somebody requests it and I like it, I will add it to my list. Let's see. No, I'm hoping nobody reads, nobody writes that. All right, let me go do Monster Park. Oh, Fairy Bros, right. Safety Charm. Who dies in Maple nowadays? I'm kidding. I'm sure there are, you're starting out, you don't have Lynx and Legion. Maybe you don't have Autopot. Get killed by an AFK killer. But really, who dies in Maple? Above level 200. I would say above 210. Because, I mean, Arcane Force mobs they kind of hurt at the start. Because there's nothing holding back the enemies from doing their full damage below 200. Yeah, they can do quite a bit. See, bosses, dying in bosses doesn't count because you don't get cursed. You don't get the curse that removes the EXP you get, or lowers the EXP you get. I'm bullying you. Stop going AFK then. I didn't specify, well now I am. If you die outside of bossing, how did you die? Am I bossing after reset? I think so. Too late. Oh my goodness. You know, let me go die right now so you can do whatever you're gonna do. Let me go die. Here, see what you're doing? See what you're doing to me? Look how difficult it is for me to die. You can buff if you want to. I don't want to, you know, I don't want you to go out of your way to do it. There, see, I died. Oh no, I died. Man. How could I do that? I just said that if you die in Maple, like who dies in Maple, and then I just died. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Man. Well, I guess, you know, if you make a mistake, you can still die in Maple. Why is my timer 14 minutes? Because I'm amazing. I'm kidding. I actually don't know. Let me see. Temporary reduces if another... Oh, so I guess it's because of my level. Yeah, it says... Oh, never mind. No, it doesn't say anything about it. Yeah, I think it's based on your level. The higher level you are and you die, the longer the duration is. Oh, it's always 15 minutes? Never mind. I guess it's just always 15 minutes, but it's not going to show the 15 because technically it's 15:00, which means the next second afterwards would be 14:59. So it's always going to show 14. But yeah, I thought that there was something that did happen with levels. I thought that the higher levels you were and you die, you get a longer sentence, but I guess not. I don't really have anything to use. I shouldn't. I'm not gonna do it. I could get 15. I don't really care about 3%. I don't know what to use this on. It's gonna expire, and I'm just gonna be like, well, there goes a cube. Yeah, I'll use it on this. No, it's 7% already. What's this? Aha! Cool, we got Dex. Which is good because, this is... Wait, is this pirate? Yeah, it is pirate. So I can give that to, like, Corsair or something. It's 15 at 250. Oh, okay. So if I go die on a lower leveled character, that doesn't exist. So I don't know what that is. Yeah, are you talking about from Cowboy Bebop? Or maybe you mean from Avatar: The Last Airbender? Hmm? There's jets in there. Wow, it's 51 already, jeez. Time moves so quickly. Hello, hello! My goodness. How could you? This is nice. Wow. I might add this to my list. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Wait! No, yeah. I was gonna say, wait, why am I still here? I should be in another area, but no, I think Moonbridge is 245. I always forget. Because again, I skipped Moonbridge on like all my characters except my battle mage. I think my bishop was there for a little bit, but it didn't last very long. So I'm still not used to it. I just forget that the area exists, really. So I pretty much have to go, like, Esfera's this level, and then I know Celis is 5 levels above that, and then I find out what Moonbridge is. Yeah, I think I go to the new Monster Park map in, at 250. Okay, that's where you are? Nice! Oh. Alright, I guess I'll transform. Wah, wah. Explosion! Explosion? I need to increase the range of these spells. When's Maple releasing a new class so you can make one? So there isn't really good... Depending on how technical you want to be. So there's going to be a revamp of a class. They're going to be changing, what do you call it? Beast Tamer? So, yeah. Beast Tamer will no longer be Beast Tamer. Beast Tamer will become a new class called Lin. So if you're counting that, then probably like, I don't know, next month or the month after or something, I don't know. Whenever it comes out. Oh, okay, yeah, I thought that it was based on level. I figured maybe they changed it without me knowing. I hadn't really been paying close attention to patch notes. Oh my goodness, let me out. I had to transform, jeez. Again? I mean, Beast Tamer was always Beast Tamer, it's just that they kept messing with their skills. Making them, like, faster or changing, like, certain things about them, but she's never had, like, a full-blown, like, change. Like with Jet, they just removed it from the game, they didn't change it whatsoever. I know in another Maple, they replaced it with another class. But Beast Tamer is going to be replaced with another class, kind of like how Jet was supposed to be. But yeah, we just got rid of Jet altogether. Beast Tamer, however, is going to be changed to another class. It's going to be more streamlined. It's also going to be support. Oh, actually, let me see how much EXP this gives. And what do we get next week? Or in like a few seconds. How much EXP do you give? If I use 2000, does it just fully level me? It does not. Well, I'll use it anyway. I'm trying to level this class to 260 without actually grinding. I mean, maybe eventually I'll grind. Maybe. But for now, I'm definitely just doing dailies. Minigame at reset. Ooh. You'll come back for that? Okay. Do you want me to explain how some of her things work, or do you want to be surprised? You will not have to re-level, correct? I mean, you can if you want to. There's probably going to be events for, like, people who remake a Lin. But to my knowledge, you will not have to level up again. Sounds good. Let me see. Let's transfer this because we don't need that. And Yeah, that's fine. All right, do I go bossing first or do I do my dailies first? I have 3 minutes to decide. Um. Hmm. 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 Yeah, but you're disappointed in everything. All right, time to throw these out. Oh no, I dropped a coupon. Whatever will I do? There's a coupon on the floor. Wonder if someone will pick it up. Someone, anyone at all? No? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just do dailies then. Watch it expire? Nah. I don't think I will. And make sure I did everything I need to. Monster collection, sure. Sure. Mm. Do you know how, what do you call it? How, androids can have shops? Kind of wish androids could also have storage. Like, I know that would get very confusing. Someone might accidentally sell something because they're so used to the android having a shop. But, like, kind of wish we could have a portable storage, you know? Was that reset? Give me those dailies! Didn't we have that a long time ago for our next? I have no idea. I wouldn't doubt it. Good luck to everybody on their Dragon Blast thing. Who pooted? Oh my goodness, that doesn't mean that you can poot louder. Go to the bathroom. Excuse me. Nice. Ooh, what's it gonna be? Is it Monster Hunter? Oh, you got the ID logged in. That sucks. My label's been open for a pretty long time. I should probably reset. Overlord. Ooh. Is that finished, by the way? I mean, if they're collabing, probably not. But, Overlord's not, like, done, right? I know ReZero's getting a new season. Konosuba's new season is airing this season. Reincarnate. Oh, I still haven't watched the movie. Reincarnate as a slime, which I saw the first 10 minutes of the episode and I was like, wait, why do I feel like I'm missing something? And then oh, right, started today. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, definitely started like soon today. Yeah, probably. Right. Yeah, that's a thing. Totally didn't see leaks. It's not like I'm 2 episodes in already. But what was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh yeah, I was talking about anime. Yeah, I still don't remember. Let me see, Overlord, and then oh yeah, the slime movie. So I still have to watch the slime movie because I'm definitely missing things. I'm like missing context. So, I don't know about tonight because I have to be somewhere tomorrow. I was gonna say I'll like watch the movie tonight, but probably not. Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow night, just to be able to watch season 3 of Slime freely. I think I did that with another anime. And I remember it was you that actually told me like, yeah, there's a movie. You have to watch it before you watch the season. And I had no idea that there was a movie. Was it K? I think it was K. Maybe. I know for sure I didn't watch. I think it was he was either K or JJK, yeah. But I do remember starting K season 2, and I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, Return of Kings, yep. I remember starting it, I'm like, what's going on here? I feel like I'm missing something. And then you told me that there was a movie and I had to go watch it. It was a long time ago. Of course. Are you about to tell me that it's getting a season 2? Are you about to tell me that it's getting a season 2? Because I would love that. Yeah, me too. I also wish. You didn't like JJK season 2 story? Oh. I'm enjoying the ride. Oh, you did? Did they enjoy it? It felt rushed? I mean, sure. I would say, uh, even though I don't read it, I only watch it. I would say where they are right now in the manga feels more rushed, but also that they slowed down a little too much. I'm not going to say what's going on, but I've just heard some things, and I've been hearing these things for quite a while. I don't know if the anime is going to turn it into like maybe 2, maybe 3 episodes or something, but the manga's been on it for what seems like forever. What else? Oh my god, there was something recently that was like that too. My Hero Academia. Holy, that the pacing has died. I'm reading the manga and I'm just like, all right, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Like, come on. What? I'm not gonna say what's happening, of course, but like, Mike, they are dragging it. I'm enjoying it, but man, they are dragging it. Yeah, Frida in season 2 would be beautiful. They did announce that it was happening, right? We just don't have a date. Oh, I love that anime. It's so good. Let me not say. Definitely broke my expectations for certain things. For certain things. Because I'm so used to anime like doing one thing and then doing something else, and then this one was like, yeah, so once this thing happens, that's it. Like, that is it. I'm just like, really? Oh. You're tempted to read the manga? I mean, you could. I did that for Demon Slayer. I watched the anime, watched the movie, and then I read the manga. Because I couldn't wait for the next season. I was just like, I need to know. And then ended up reading the whole manga. But I'm still watching the anime because the music, the what do you call it? Like everything is so good. So it kind of enhances the feeling of like knowing, even though you know what's coming, the music, the voice acting, like everything just kind of enhances what you already know, and I like that. But if you just want to stay completely spoiler free, that's also, you know, yeah. I did that with I can't remember what I did that with. Where I was like really, oh, it was JJK, where I'm just like, all right, I really want to know what happens, but I don't want to read the manga because I want to like see it. But I'm just like fighting really hard not to read the manga because I am very curious what's going to happen. I'm doing all right. I am tired, but that is good because I need to sleep early tonight so that I can wake up early tomorrow. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Once I get some rest, I'll be even better. Yeah, and how are you? Since you asked me, it's only fair that I ask you, right? Unless, of course, you don't feel like saying. Just totally fine. Doing good? Nice, nice. Excuse me, my goodness. You thinking of hopping onto Maple? You know, I was gonna say to wait until the next patch, but you know what? This current event is pretty good for leveling up characters, so yeah, you could definitely start today, or you know, sometime soon. But just know that this is basically a filler patch. We're waiting for like the big stuff. Yeah, there's good rewards during this event. There's well, there's this one, which, you know, we're like halfway done with it. Uh then there's this one which you can start. Oh, speaking of starting. Oh, well, I'll do it later. This one's pretty nice, especially because they give you symbols and black flames. This one gives a lot of good rewards. Like literally the first reward is a Terror Burninator, which is great. And then yeah, the rest are also very nice. Wait, did they give two of these? What do you mean legendary? Wait. Wait, so they give you a unique ring and a legendary ring? Oh, this event's even better than I thought. You got your laptop fixed recently? You haven't played in a long time? Welcome back then. Have you been keeping up with anything? Like keeping up with everything? So you know that like 6th job is out. This quality of life, we have a new UI window now. Oh, they come with scrolls, okay. You haven't really been caught up? Okay. Yeah, this is the new stat UI thing. We now have combat power, so you can kind of more easily here. I'll just hover over this. Combat power is a set value, so the growth progress can be compared with other characters more easily. Because you know classes like Demon Avenger and Xenon, it was really difficult to kind of tell like how strong someone was because they can't just be like, oh, I'm this much stat, and you know because Demon Avenger uses HP, Xenon uses 3 different stats. So now we have combat power to kind of help alleviate that and make it easier to tell how strong someone is. It's still not as good as like doing a BA, but it's better than just being like, I have this much stat. It also shows a lot more information, like how much EXP you're getting. That's all I really cared about, was being able to see how much EXP I'm getting. Because too many times I forget to use an EXP coupon, because I just didn't see the message show up saying like, hey, this expired. Now, if I look at that number and I'm like, oh, this number is a little off from usual, then I know that I lost the EXP somewhere. And yeah, there's 6th job now. 6th job comes with the origin skill, unlocked if you, of course, don't change classes. And origin skills are... Have you ever played Tales? Like a Tales game, like Tales Symphonia, Tales of whatever? You know those mystic arts? Yeah, 6-job skills, the origin skill, is basically a mystic art. It is insanely flashy and very powerful. Here, I'll show you the Buck one. In my opinion, Buck has the least flashy one. That's just my opinion. It's the least flashy one, but here it is. So you get into this like little cutscene. There's like serpents, and then and then for Buck specifically, we get like big serpents that pop out of portals to destroy enemies. Yeah. Oh, you have to see some of the other ones.
Oh wow, what's up?
Hey,
Oh.
Q.
Oh, hello, hello. Thank you very much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Kuroken. Also, you were in Chibi. You've probably been removed by now, but if you are still in the guild, welcome back. And if you want to rejoin the guild, feel free to. I mean, if they want to see more, I could show the ones that I have, but otherwise, you can type !info, go to the classes section, pick the class that you want to see the 6-job for, and there you go. Your highest one is Phantom. I think Phantom is pretty fancy. It at least shows your character. Like for, well, when I say character, I mean the character. Like for Buck, it's just, hey, here's 2 serpents and here's a stamp. Cool. But then there's other classes that actually like get like cut-ins of your class, like your class character. And it just looks so fancy. But yeah, I think my favorite ones are like Dawn Warrior, Kinesis, Zero, Battle Mage, Demon Avenger. I'm forgetting one. What am I forgetting? Whatever, those are some of my favorite looking ones. They're very fancy. Wait, I want you to decide my fate. Roll the dice till you get a double. Okay. Should I wait for its cooldown, or you want me to time leap it? I have like under 2 minutes to wait. You know what? For you, I'll reset it. All right. Let me use Echo first, though. All right. So time leap, and here we go. Also, keep in mind, the top number does not count, because that is always going to be a guaranteed whatever number I chose. So do not count the top number, just the bottom 2 numbers, okay? Here we go. Here's the first one. Double 5! Looks like you're going to, there. You really want an archer class, but you're thinking of going bowmaster. Not sure between marksman. Yeah, I mean, marksman's a lot more straightforward. They're considered to be stronger currently, but bowmaster has some great ups. Bowmaster's great. All 3 explorer archers are very good boss meals. I would say marksman's the most simple one. Bowmaster has Bowmaster's good for bosses that have like wide attacks. Because the reason that I say marksman is like so good as a boss meal is because you can make it so that bosses ignore you and go after a little thing you put into the ground. Bowmaster can at least self-heal, which is highly valued in a lot of fights in Maple. Because a lot of fights later on are like, hey, you can't heal anymore. And Bowmaster's just like, yeah, who cares? Like, I'll heal when I want to heal. But they both ignore a lot of enemy defense. Pathfinder, I don't have that much info on. Like, I've never, like, super delved into Pathfinder past 200. Hello, hello! Thank you very much, Kenzie, for the bringing some friends over. Really appreciate it. That is an adorable emote. Hello, hello. I hope your stream went well. I hope you're also doing well. And I'm basically just doing my dailies, and then after I finish my dailies, I'll be bossing. Oh my, another adorable emote. Thank you for blessing my chat with this adorableness. Let me see. 60k marksman, running a hard siren. Marksman's pretty nice and easy. Yeah.
Oh wow, a sub.
Oh, my goodness. My boy. Thank you very much for the 20 months of subbing. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Also, welcome back to Maple. Thank you. How do I say your name? Is it Oppo I miss you? Who's Oppo? And I hope that they know that you miss them. Maybe it's Apo. I don't know. AP0. But yes, thank you, thank you. For the follow, welcome to the Peachy Party. Was able to clear more bosses on your Wind Archer than you thought you could. Whoa! The progression! Oh, I'm sure they do. Scream it to the heavens, and it'll reach them. Good luck on Maple. Thank you, thank you. Wait, you're talking to me? I mean, well, okay, yes, actually, good luck is the appropriate thing to say because I'm going to be fighting bosses today and hoping to get some pitched boss. So thank you. Wait. Did I use up all of the things? No, no way. Oh, does it not show up here? I'm like, where's the full map attack for the event? It's usually on the bottom right, and then it like charges. Maybe I did use all of them. It's only been 20 minutes. Have I really used all of them already? Wait, a new one? Oh, there's a new one? Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, I see. Okay, let's go do that. I was just like, huh? Where is it? Thank you, I would not have noticed. So let's go back to town. Also, it is warm. It's getting warmer out. I think today was like 75 degrees. If you already have the Awake, Chaos, Deep Critical rings, which you get, here, let me. So, you said you have the Awake one. Do you have the Glory one? Doesn't seem like it. So Glory, Tenny, Master SS, and the Chaos ring are all really nice. Should you replace Chaos? Depends on what stats it has. Basically, all event rings, not all, most event rings have the same stat. This one has a little less, but because it comes with like another effect. But yeah, most of them are like 25 attack and then 40 all stat. Like this one again has a little bit lower, but it's still strong. Your fourth ring is Superior Galux. Keep that one. Definitely keep that one. In fact, the rings that I used, I don't recommend them. Well, okay, for some of them I do. But again, it depends on what you can get. The rings that I use are Meister, which you can always just use Kana instead. And then I also use Kana, which again, you could just interchange these and then use 3 other rings. Superior and Reinforced. But I did get a continuous ring, so now I'm using that instead. But, you know, forgetting about the really rare ring, what I did use before it was Meister, Kana, Reinforced, and Superior. Now, if I didn't have these two, I would use an event ring. Because these 2 rings aren't that great until they get to higher Star Force. So yeah, you can use an event ring until you get like better rings. Event rings are stronger than people think. The main downside is that you can't Star Force them, and that's where they lose to these rings. I got licked? No! Keep your tongue in your mouth. I think these rings are about equal to a 17-star solid ring, solid deluxe ring. I think. So yeah, a reinforced and hold on, let me see. Where's my reinforced? Oh, there's 21. Never mind. Yep, slime ring. Yeah, the rings that I would recommend you get, because again, I never got the slime ring, or I never wore the slime ring. The rings I would suggest that you get are Kana ring, slime ring, reinforced, and superior deluxe, or an event ring. You can always use an event ring rather than any low star force ring. Because again, event rings are basically 17-star solid deluxe, which is decent. They are very decent. And then don't drop any of them because you can always, assuming they get potentials, you could always get drop rate on them, drop rate or meso obtain. So they'll always have a use because you can always just potential them to have something else. My event rings, I just turned them into drop rate rings. You're welcome. The ones that you can't potential, like the critical ring and some other rings, can't remember what they are. Those severe, like they drop off very hard later on. But the ones that you can potential, those can stay useful later on. Let's see. Also, I didn't even notice that somebody knocked. I didn't even hear it. Ah, I see, I see. I think my marksman has the dark critical ring. I mean, I didn't get it from an event. It was from, it wasn't from like an event box. It was from a long time ago. But yeah, I already stopped using it because I don't need it on my marksman anymore. My goodness. Alright, so that's good. 2 times. Ooh, sounds good. Let's do that, this, and that. Make sure we check in. And let's start the new event. Or the new part of the event. That's a lot of people with quests above their head. So is this new? Apparently they updated it. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Not long ago, the thing we decided to investigate. Oh, yes. Ooh, an acorn. What's so special about it? Belong to Manon? Let's see. Doesn't it seem strange that Manon would have an acorn? Yeah, it is a bit strange. Maybe he was playing with it. Doesn't look like it's surrounding energy of the forest. Ah, I see it. I don't know what that said. Oh my god, it has his memories. Should we take a look into his memories? Whoa! Detect his presence, yes. Uh, Looks like he's with someone. Is it? That's not Evan, was it? Manon wasn't talking to Evan. Wherefore is getting cheaper. Sometime you'll get one, or just open a box. True. True, true. But I mean, if it's over 1 bill, most players won't be able to get it. Not us newer players. I say us like I'm part of the new player gang, but I'm certainly not. Okay, the singing in the background reminds me a lot of what's that game called? The one with the dancing, not the dancing. So you can't move unless you move to the beat. Necromancer. Dance of the Necromancer? No. Something like that. That like singing in the background of this song reminds me of that. The shopkeeper. hmm Oh, wrong thing. Crypt of the Necrodancer. My goodness, thank you. Alright, so I guess that's it for the story. Alright. Pinwheel play. Hmm. Okay. Defeat 30 enemies. Filled with magic attack. Oh, he means like magic attack, like, you know, the magic attack buff. I don't think he means that it only helps people with magic attack, right? Let's find out. There's no way that it only gives magic attack. I assume he's talking about, like, he gives a magic attack. There's only one way to find out. Or perhaps they do a magic attack. I don't know. Ooh, that's a pretty flower. That reminds me, I don't think you can get a mag growth pot from the minigame. Wait, I don't think you can get a mag growth pot from the minigame. It's available after 10 runs. Huh. Is Chibi full? No. And if it was, I would have made room for you. Because we only appear full so that it seems that, you know, hey, this guild might be popular. A little tactic, you know? Because if we're empty, people will think that we're, maybe not a new guild because we're level 30, but like, you know, maybe we're just like a completely dead guild. And I mean, we're not that popular. Like, we only have like, not even 2 full pages, but everyone here's nice. As you know, you've been here before. And plus, we're not that dead. Okay, I can't even... let me see. So the longest someone hasn't been on is 93 days, and yeah. So people have been on pretty recently, just not that recently. Not like every single day. FBI, open up! But once they pass a certain point, I, of course, remove them. I mean, of course, the way that I actually choose to remove people is based on contribution and time offline. So, like, someone like this, who has 0 contribution, but has a lot of days off, yeah, they might be removed if we need room. But if there's, you know, everyone has contribution, but they just haven't been on, then I go based on how long it's been since they last logged in. So then this person might be removed because they haven't played for a really long time. You've done a lot, apparently. So pretty much all that you're required to do in Chibi is make sure you don't have over 3 months of not logging in and contribute whatever to the guild. And by contribute, I mean just log in. That's basically all you have to do. I think just staying online gives you contributions, so we are not a very strict guild. And if you've been on recently, just know that there are people who probably haven't been on recently that will be removed sooner than you would be removed. Just based on how I remove people. Unless, like I said, you haven't been online, in which case, yeah, you can be removed. Like I said, that one person has 30 something days on not being online. Like, you also haven't done anything for the guild, which means you requested to join, but then never logged into that character ever again. Oh no. Also, wow. This one, oh yeah, this one's really good, like you said. The animation too. Oh, that's so smooth. Hold on, where's the other ones? I'm gonna have to see that again. Maple's getting smoother and smoother with its animations. course, a bounty portal appears as soon as I put that down. I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it. I should. I'm not. I'll wait until my thing has 30 seconds left on it, and then I'll take it. Also, I said this last stream, but I really need to shave. I hate my mustache tickling my nose.
You what?
What? I don't know how people can deal with having a lot of hair under the above their lip. All right, let's do it. This again. I don't know what that means, but yes, I have grown one. But I'd rather get rid of it. All right, let me see these animations. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Okay, so you don't really have an animation. Oh, that's cute. Okay. I still think that this one has my favorite animation. Just because, like, it's moving back and forth. When was the last time I went bald? Good idea. Or, not good idea. Good question. I don't know. It's been a while. Every barber I go, other than my original one, really likes keeping my hair short rather than just completely cutting it all off. So I'm waiting for my original barber to come back so that, because he's the only one that understands, like, I want it all the way down. I want, like, a buzz cut head. All these other people are like, hey, he couldn't possibly mean buzz cut. He means, like, shortened, right? I'm like, no, I want it all the way down. They're like, well, we don't have an attachment that goes that low. I'm like, yeah, don't use the attachment. They're like, well, we have to. And I'm like, all right, whatever. But no more EXP points. Time to grind. All right, I think we're good. Let's go bossing! Yay! Are you way over there? Hold on a second. That is true. You could just wait. Adorable. Let me see what I have. I know I have one of these, so I'm going to use that first. You know, I forgot that I had these. Excuse me. Oh yeah, do you still need Chaos Scrolls? Because apparently I got some. Or one. No? Alright. Let's transfer these. Alright, we're also going to do a prediction. I haven't done a prediction in forever. So, here we go. Prediction. Oh. Okay, so I can't do it here. Let's go to the main website then. Start up a prediction. When's the next giveaway? I don't know. I have to decide that eventually. Prediction. All right. Go with this. We'll make it a 5. Yeah, I'll do a 5-minute prediction. No, I'll make it 10 minutes. Because I might take a while. Alright, that's fine. Let me see. Do I still have this? Should be somewhere around here. Nope, that's not it. Oh, here we go. So why aren't you working? I'll now have to find out why this isn't working. Oh. Okay, well that's not definitely not it. Alright, now it should work. Let's see. Uh, da, 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 da. No, still not working. Alright, never mind. I guess it's broken. It's supposed to like show up on screen that I have a prediction going on and like which side is winning. But yeah. I guess not. Oh, wait, now it works. What? When I look away, it works? Okay. So yeah. Feel free to predict whether or not I will get pitched drops tonight. Now, a lot of you may be saying, no, you will not get any pitch drop tonight. But here's the thing. I haven't gotten pitched in forever. It has been so long that I do think tonight, alright, tonight may be the night. So, do you truly believe that I will not get pitched tonight? RNG hates me? That it does. But it does need to. It does need to prove that it exists. And that, you know, you gotta get lucky sometime, right? Like, watch. Allow me to show you how my luck is doing today by doing some black flames. So if my luck is all right tonight, this is going to improve. Just give it a moment. Watch, my luck is so good today. My luck is so good. You should really be saying yes. I really think you should believe in my luck tonight. Because I'm so lucky tonight that I will definitely surpass the. Oh, that is a nice strength. You know, just pick whichever one you want, really. The question, of course, being, will I get pitched tonight? If you don't know what pitched is, it's some really strong gear that you get from later bosses. Yeah. Oh, did I forget to add the to Lucky? No, no, no. I feel it in my bones. I'm gonna get pitched tonight. So all of you who said no, you're gonna lose out on your points and you're gonna be sad. You're gonna be like, man, if only I said yes. If only I could have gotten those channel points. I've been using Eternals on it. Nope. At first I used Powerfuls, and then I realized that wasn't going anywhere, so. Don't need that. Well, hold on. Can I extract it? I never actually checked if you can extract the ones that have a duration. Wait, what? Oh, weird. Okay, so you can't. Yep, just gonna drop it then. Actually, you know what? Instead of... No, yeah, I have to drop it because I don't have anything to use it on. I forgot that it's Karma. We didn't bother using Black Flames on it. I mean, they're free. And I don't really have much else to use it on. At least not things that I really care about. Use up all the Eternals? I don't think I have Eternals, right? Oh, hello. What are you doing up here? Oh, yeah, I don't think I have any. Unless... Yeah, I don't think there's any in here either. What's my drop rate? 384. 384. You know, maybe I'll restart it and include my drop rate. Maybe that'll get people to use more of their points. No, it's okay. Okay, just making sure I did all that. Let's change this. Link skills. You went all in? Oh boy. Good luck to you. And good luck to me. Excuse me. How much space do I have? Uh... You know what? Let's do this. Let's do our first ever uh let's do our first ever hexastat. Yeah. Let's see what we get. Strength. Great. Just making room. Correct. I'm not going to end it between each boss. So if I get one in the first boss, that counts towards the yes. If I get some for any of the other bosses, that also counts towards yes. If I get any pitch boss tonight, it is yes. Why doesn't it? Yeah? Will I be getting pitched tonight? That is the question, basically. The regular Reddit is I'm expecting to get multiple pitched. I would love that. All right, you want me to redo it? I'll redo it for you. I'll redo it for you. I will be as specific. I will be as specific as you want me to. Let's see. I got you. Hold on. Uh, and then 384. There we go. Although this one will be 5 minutes rather than 10. There you go. Now you can make your prediction. I mean, you'll probably do the same prediction, honestly. I don't think that's going to change anything. So good luck. Will I get pitched tonight? I would love to get multiple. So if you say yes, please, you know. I know you're not going to change your vote no matter how I change the question. Well, I guess I could make you change the vote if I say... Let me see. I guess maybe if I made the question no pitch tonight, right? And then you'll say yes. Let's see. Still need to make a bit of room, so let's do this. I'll rig whatever I want. Yeah, I'll throw this in here. Why not? You're excused. Hello, J. Carlos. How you doing? No, don't FBI me. I've never been one for... What's the words I'm looking for here? Nitpicking words? Who gave me orders? My brain. No, don't slap me. Alright, I think we're good. I think we have space now. Okay. Whoa, moment of truth. Okay. Yep. Everything is strength. I'll go grab like 2 Urses. Also, let me see. Do I still have the jet thing? I think it might have expired. Yeah, I think it expired. Alright, so I have to go get the jet thing again. Grab 2 of those. Does my bishop still have it? Hold on, let me look closer. I think my arc has it, actually. Yeah, I don't see it. Alright, let's go get it. I mean, it probably was in there and I just missed it. As I usually do. So the last character I was on was my... You know what? No, my bishop. Might be on my bishop. But I feel like it's on my arc. Alright, who has it? Not this character. Let me check storage one more time. Because again, it might actually be in here and I just overlooked it. Because you know I always avoid anything that has to do with that class. So yeah, looks like my first guess was correct. So it looks like 58% of people think that I will be getting pitched boss tonight. Thank you for believing in me. Well, 42% say that I'm not going to get pitched. Hmm. Are you sure? Actually, I don't think you can actually go back. But hey, if anybody else wants to, drop some points on yes or no, feel free to. Yeah, what do you think? Oh, you're asking me? I'm very hopeful. I'll say that much. I'm very hopeful. I would love to see pitch tonight. Oh, I should also explain. As long as it's part of the pitch set, it counts. So, if I get a what's that thing called? Ruined Force Shield that is not part of the pitch set. It has a pitch rate drop, but it is not pitched. If I get a Black Heart, that is pitched. Just saying. As long as it's towards the set, it is going to count. So good luck. Oh wait, why am I on my bishop? A badge? Imagine? I'd have to solo the Black Mage for that one. That'll be my reward for soloing Black Mage. He's just like, oh, you've come so far. Here, have a badge. And then I won't be able to do anything with it because my badge is a potable badge. Well, is it tradable? It might be tradable. Maybe I can make Meso off of it. Ooh. Rats. Oh my. Where is it? Here we go. Make sure I actually use it. There it is. All right. 5 on dice. This. Change that. And all right. Looks like all the predictions are in. Excuse me. My goodness. All right. So we have 3 of these. I think we're good. And then I got these, got drop rate. I'll take small drop rates. Because I'm probably not going to grind afterwards. I'm just going to either switch games or who knows what I'll do after bossing. Let's take 5, just in case. You can always save them for later. When I'm doing dailies. Mm, there we go. Actually, I'll do this. There we go. Let's use this in town, just to buff everybody. Even though everyone's AFK. And let's begin our bossing. So, of course, we start with Dark now. Because we just want to get him out of the way. 5 on dice. Can we get a double 5? Of course not. No, I'll wait. No, I will use it now, actually. Make sure we actually have our gear on. Looks like we do. Familiars are set. Echo. Oh, guild skills, right. All right. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. And then hit him with this. Do that. Boom! You and your thing. Yeah, I like seeing my skills. Nope, you ain't hitting me with that. No, thank you. Get me out of here! Oh, I'm dead. Darn hero. Come over here, please. Thank you. I really hate that one meteor right there. Always, always gets me. Just crawling along the floor. Alright, I mean, if you want to do that, sure. Oh, I don't think I was that far. Thank you, hero. Ouch! You hope with 6 they change... Hold on. Annoying thing that summons... Annoying thing that summons... Trying to think of what it might be. Too much visual clutter. Are we talking about Buck? Like the portal? Also, I should probably start paying a little more attention. I am not giving Darknell enough attention right now. Alright, let me actually pay attention to what's happening. I've already lost 2 lives. That is not like me. Hello, Archer. This, that. Yep, I knew you were gonna do that. Do this, that. Stop right there. Oh, whoops. I was trying to read what you were saying. Passive thing that procs. Oh, what do you call it? You mean, Serpent Rage Assault? The, like, the serpent head that, like, is basically a turret? Yeah, but that doesn't stop it from existing. The fact that it exists is what's bothering them. Like, if only there was a way to, like, toggle certain parts of your kit, rather than all of your skills. I think that would, benefit them the most. I like seeing everything, so... Personally. I just like seeing everything. Oh, goodness, no. I'm so dead, yep. Well, luckily for me... Yeah, I got nothing. Please don't! Ouch! My health! The visuals you're not a biggest fan of? Yeah. I get you. Get out of this corner. Stop beating me up. Grayed out? Maybe not. Oh. Alright. Do this. Get my drop rate. Alright, here's our first chance at getting pitched. Will we get it? Maybe. What's my highest one? This one. And this. Wait, do I already have? Oh, I already have it on. Oops. Alright, 384. Here we go. Well, we got an Ozring box that is not pitched, but we did get a good drop. Very nice. We did get a good drop, but nothing nothing for the predictions. But don't worry, we have a few other bosses to go through. For R4? Maybe. Let's find out. It is weapon jump S3. I don't know how good that is, but we got it. Let's see. Is there a reason why you can't request to join the guild? Request is grayed out. Maybe you're not high enough level. Yeah, you have to be level 101. And that goes for any guild. That's just Maple's... That's Maple's rule, not my guild's rule. You have to be level 101 before you can join a guild. Being able to... it's usually a thing when the trains... Wait. Being able to pay back is usually not a thing with regular trades is only because you have friendship. Of course! I mean, usually I don't borrow Meso, but they insisted. Ah, I see, I see. Well, that's not too bad to hit 101. I'm sure you'll get there in no time. What else? Oh, that's what I'm thinking. Get this out of here. Put this on. No, I do have that on. How strange. All right, double five? Oh, double five, okay. Makes it harder to see, yeah. Didn't see anything about it. Yeah, nothing's gonna be changing about it. So it's either something you get used to, or just go full transparent and hope that you can see through it. I honestly don't even notice it, because I'm focusing so hard on the silhouette of the boss that I don't even notice, yeah. But at the moment, there's no... I haven't seen any, like, notice about it, like, being changed. But I believe you can do it. You can drown it out in all the other colors. Let's do this, that, this. Yeah, you would. And let's hit her with that. Mm, mm, mm. Stay right there, thank you. Boom. Oh, I almost went too far. Yeah, exactly. It's not like a huge deal, but I know what you mean. That's like me with Phantom. Like, I really don't like how their current steel mechanic works, where you have to find the other class. But it's something that, it's so minor that you can just ignore it. You just gotta make friends. Well, that or hope that Channel 1 Henny has, actual people. People that want to play explorers rather than, the newer classes. Alright, let me go back over here. Come over here, please. Thank you. Now, can you move this poison guy from behind you? Oh my, that's a lot of poison. Alright, I'm just gonna have to tank that. Of course, if this was not GMS, then I absolutely would have actually just not tanking it. Tanking? I wouldn't have tanked it. Oops. I would have dodged it and then healed. I don't think I have any strings right now, so hopefully she activates her thing soon. There it is. Good, good, good. Double 5 on dice, maybe? Nope, no double 5. Yeah, Frenzy is a totem that will increase your gains, whether EXP or, dropping stuff by like 3 times. It is a very good. You jerk! For that, you get to take my burst. So I hope you enjoy this burst, okay? Oh, of course you're spinning. You love spinning. This, that. Let's go ahead and do this so I don't have to worry about anything. That. Let me wait. Let's wait for it. Okay. Boom. By the way, I'm like half reading any questions, so sorry if I get any answers wrong, but I cannot fully read questions while fighting this lady, because she's mean. Oh, I wish I could be over there. So now I have to tank that. Mm-hmm. I know you love spinning. No. Get Damien out of here. I know you're just gonna resummon him right away. There he is again. Oh, I hate when she does that. Oh, she summoned a third one. Great. Lovely. Love when you do that. Oh, and I love when you spin too. Yes, please do that more. Green. Oh, more spinning. Great, great. So lovely. Oh, more spinning. Wow, you're such a ballerina. Wow, green. What a lovely color. More spinning. Yeah. Love it. Wow, I love when you spin. God, stop spinning, please. I'm just gonna take this, because why not? Sure do love when you spin. So great. So lovely. Can you do, like, blue for a second? Thank you. She really does. Can you do blue again? Thank you. Alright, no more green, no more purple, just do blue. And also no spinning. You're spinning. Why are you spinning? No, not right now. Alright, I have to get out of here. There's too much poison. Don't do it. Oh, she tried it. More spinning. Of course. You know, I don't think I used Maple Warrior this whole fight. There we go. Now I got it. Wait, I got stringed? When? I actually don't remember. Oh, yeah, I do remember. I do remember. Well, anyway, she's dead, so... Go ahead and teleport or do your full screen attack. There it is. How can you attack while it's going on? Alright, anyway, just stay still for a second. I was like, either she dodges my burst or she dies to my burst. She dodged it, so I just found her. Now then. The moment you've all been waiting for. Time for some pitch. 384. Here we go. Please. Please. Alright, well, I mean, we got armor. Arcane armor, that's something. We can't let the people who said no, we can't let them win. Come on, Maple, work with me. Also, what is this song? It's so emotional. I love it. Ah, goodness. Gloom time. Oh, I would love to get pitched here. Oh, my goodness. Woo! I would love to get pitched here. See, I'm choking on it. The ring's in my throat. I gotta cough it up. Oh my goodness. I can feel it. We're getting it this run. We're getting it right here. I don't think I have to redo anything right now. All right. Here we go. So mean. Oh yeah, I saw that in the future they're gonna make it so that the tentacles actually like have a proper indicator of like where they're gonna hit. So I'm really hoping they do the same for Saren's explosions on the floor in phase 1. Because if they can do it for Gloom, they can do it for Saren. Just extend the you know, the thing that tells you where they're about to attack just a little bit. Just so I know where to stand. Because right now this tentacle does not show you exactly where it hits. So they fixed that in KMS. I want them to do that for Saren. My goodness, all the tentacles. Alright, let's do this, that. This, that. I guess I'll attack from over here. Why would you? Alright, you know what, just... And this... Okay. Yeah. I don't use those two enough. Same with Epic Adventure. I just don't use it. I really should. It's a good damage boost. I just forget. I mean, it used to be on a really good button for me. And then I had to move it, so now it's on a button that I barely ever press. Wait, what was that? Something appeared at the top right of my screen. Oh, it was probably telling me about, like, Little Deep. It's like, what skill is off cooldown? Oh, thank goodness. I did not want to deal with that. I was getting attacked by a lot of those. Again. Oh, I'm dead. I was messing around too much. Indeed. Whoop, whoop. Sure wish I could attack like this on my bishop. I mean, I think they are extending the hurt box of Gloom to make it easier to hit him. But hopefully, hopefully it allows my bishop to actually, you know, hit him from the ground with Angel Ray. Can I get a double 5? Of course not. Mm, mm, mm. Boom! That's the sound of my burst. It will? That's amazing. I can't wait. Is that Dreamer? Or is that after Dreamer? Please tell me those words I want to hear. Tentacle! Oh. Hey, up. Woo! Look at... Oh. Wait, why did I make a ghost sound for a octopus? I'm a... never mind. It's in Dreamer. Oh, can't wait. 384, here we go. The one that I really want. Come on, come on. Nothing. Nothing. Hmm. Yeah, I think so. I think so, yeah. Yeah. No, I don't want to. I don't want to fight Will. But I will because I want a book. Oh, right. I think that's what that word is. Semantics, right? Where you don't really care about the little things in a word or how something's said. I think that's the word I was looking for earlier. I'm gonna look it up while I wait for my ring to cool down. What does this actually mean? Meaning, Oh, okay, so that's what that means. Hmm. Oh, okay. So when people just say semantics, that's what they mean. I see. Also, you don't want to see how I spelt it. You don't want to see how I spelt it before Google was like, oh, you mean this word? I'll give you a hint. Instead of an S, I put a C. I spelt it right, except for the first letter. I thought it was one of those, like, fancy words. where they're like, oh, we could put an S here, but let's put a C. But no, it was actually a lot more simple than I thought. You know, like cinema, where you could put an S there, but there's a C. You know. All right. So I am going to have to redo my buffs. Uh, should I? I don't really need to. I'll do it. Why not? Give him the same respect as the other bosses. Okay. Double five? Nope. Apparently, not even my dice think that he's worth the double five. Hard mode, and here we go. Maybe I'll start using my burst in first phase to make it go by faster. Alright, so this side can get 2 orbs, and the other side can get howling. Yeah, that went way faster. So for those that don't know, during this test, just hit this thing until you get a yellow orb to drop on your head, or your teammate's head, basically until you see a yellow barrier around this middle thing. And then you just wait. No need to continue attacking it. And you can have my last orb. Have fun with that. They're probably going to switch my side pretty soon. Here it comes. Nope, I'm going right back. By the way, when you switch sides, you have like a little bit of invincibility, so you don't have to worry about getting hit by like when he does like one of those dangerous attacks. I don't know how long it lasts. Probably like 3 seconds, maybe less. But yeah, you're invincible for a tiny little bit when you switch over, so that you don't get surprised by like an eyeball flying around. Also, if he does the knockback, you don't get reversed from it. You still take the knockback, but you don't. I guess it's more of a status invincibility. So you can't get status the moment you enter. I guess that's what it is. I've never actually like tested it, but I did notice that when I switch over, I don't die to the eye thing, or I don't get reversed by pushback. It might not be true invincibility, but it's to prevent like walking into a dangerous attack, or when he teleports you, that you get hit by it. Like he's going to teleport me now. Like if he was doing something really dangerous there, I wouldn't have died to it. This is also an adorable video. It's going to be this side. It is the other side. You can tell because there's an eyeball in the middle of the screen. That's how you can tell which side is the good side. I mean, that or you can iframe, but then you have to actually like time the iframe. Double five, nope. Try again. Double five, nope. You know what? Let's try again. Try again. Double five. Oh my goodness. They really don't want me to. They don't want me to have double five. They're like, he's strong enough already. He doesn't need it. Snail's house! Yeah! Alright, while I die, I'm gonna switch my damage skin so you guys can see my damage more easily. Yeah, we'll use this one. Why not? Oh, I didn't die. Ooh, there we go. I was like, please kill me. Alright, and I'm just gonna hit him with this. Boom! Of course, he tried to dodge it. Because there may be someone watching that's like, man, I wonder how strong he is. I want to see, you know, how he's doing these bosses so quickly. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Some people like... I mean, I love unit damage skins, for sure. I just wish I could make any damage skin a unit damage skin. So that way I can use the damage skin that I love, but have it still be unit. It's a really good way to make money, Nexon, if you're listening. If you could just, you know, find it in your heart or your wallets to just make an item that you have to pay every month for, like every 30 days. You have to pay every 30 days to get this item that turns any damage skin into a unit damage skin. I'm sure people would buy it. I mean, if you want to give it for free, I'm fine with that too, but like, you know how much profit means, so. If you could just find a way to program every skin to have a unit damage skin so that when we use the item on the skin, it can become unit, that would be lovely. Thank you in advance. So now everybody, when you see that they've added that item, you know who to thank. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure it's been like something that's been going around a while, but just something that I really want. I'm sure I'm not the first person to think of it, and I won't be the last. Jump over it. Jump. Oh, I'm not jumping over that. I jumped way too late. Ow. I'm trying to think of like how they can make this part of the fight easier for people to deal with, but I think they've done enough by making this fight a lot easier. Or shorter, I should say. Because it's kind of hard to explain to new people in this fight, like where to stand without putting down Meso, but I guess that's part of the fight. Putting down the Meso to show people, you know, where to stand to dodge a thing. They'll eventually learn just like I did. This and that. And he poisoned me first thing, so that is great. That will boost my damage. And then we hit him with... Boom. And then... We hit him with a bind. Do our howling. And he should be dead shortly after. Why are you still alive? Wait, do I have a familiars out? Wait, why are you still... What? Why are you so tanky? I'm just gonna iframe so I don't have to worry about anything. Oh, man. This is definitely one of those fights where I'm just like... If only they could have made you even shorter. I didn't notice that he gets so much bigger. And then he shrinks down at the end of the fight. Huh. Oh, I didn't have guild skills. That could also be why it took so long. I say that like it took me, you know, ages to beat him. But it's okay. In fact, that might have been my fastest run yet. I'll check my potions in just a second. No, pretty normal run. Okay, so now we need to do this. Should be at 384. Where is it? Yeah, 384. Let's do it. Give me a book. That's not a book. That's not a book. Alright, we only have 3 more... Yeah, 3 more bosses that can possibly give me pitched. There's only 3 more left. Well, out of the ones that I do weekly, of course. Unless someone wants to carry me to Black Mage. Actually, is the emblem part of the set? I don't think it is, right? It's just a really strong emblem. Oh, it is part of the set. Oh. Yeah, I was talking about Saren's emblem. I'm surprised. I thought that it was only, non-Grandis bosses that gave pitched pieces. Huh. Go solo the Black Mage. I mean, I could. I've never succeeded in doing so, but that's also because I haven't, been serious about it. But I could certainly try. Oh, okay. So they wanted to give it a set, but there was no set other than pitched at the time. They just threw it on pitched. I see. Yeah, I thought it was just people that were related to either the Black Mage or the Arcane River area. So I figured maybe Saren's is not part of the set. Yeah, Carlos definitely doesn't. I think he just gives Eternal later on. Never mind. He gives nothing really. Like no set pieces. Until... Doesn't he eventually do so? No. Oh. Oh, he does, just doesn't show here. Oh, right. I forgot he doesn't give it outright, he gives pieces. I forgot, right. They went back to Root Abyss style. I'm sure eventually when these bosses aren't, the strongest, they'll probably do they'll probably drop boxes. Oops. Alright, looks like I got some guildies to join. Yeah, I figured they might need what do you call it? The yellow leaves. They're about to take my belt? No! But at least it dropped. That's all that matters. At least it dropped. Slap! Why am I being slapped? Alright, let's see if I can add you now. Nope, you're still in a party. There, that'll tell them. To get my attention, oh my god. I mean, all you really have to do is type my name. As long as you type my full name in chat, that'll also get my attention. It doesn't even have to have like an at in front of it. Oh, right. Or actually, does Kyo work as well? Let me check. No, I think it has to be the whole word. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let me see. Is there anything else I need? Legion coupon. Wait. Yeah, I'll just do the Legion coupon after. Alright. Um... Alright. Going in. Wait. I am in... Yeah. Just making sure I was in my strength here. Nerf Buck, don't do that. And buff Demon Slayer, I wouldn't mind that. Hopefully that wasn't Dragon. Messages on Discord, who could they be from? Oh, goodness. Yeah, but that's because I'm in a party. You know, it's because I'm in a party. There's no way it's all because of buck damage, you know? It's because we're all strong. Plus, if I was in another class, she would have died sooner. Buck is all about the damage over time, you know? We're not a burst class. We do damage over a set period of... Oh my goodness. That's why people don't like our origin skill, because it doesn't show how strong you are immediately. You have to wait 30 seconds and then measure how much damage you did. Meanwhile, everyone loves the burst classes. It's like you just press the scale and then the damage comes out. We're a DPM class, and people don't like that. Or, sorry. Yeah. We're not burst, we're DPM. There's Dragon. Oh, let me go cleanse. I wouldn't mind if they made it a 20-second skill. Because right now we have 10 seconds where the boss could run away from us and kind of, you know, avoid all of our 10 seconds of damage. But they made it 30 seconds because, you know, we need more damage. So if they were to make it into a 20-second skill, what they could do is increase the damage to make up for the time lost. Ow. Get loose earrings. That would be that would fix it, yeah. But then again, the buck skill is strong because because Nexon thinks it's gonna miss. So they made it stronger to compensate, like, oh, the player might miss, you know, damage. So they did think of it. It's just you know, feels bad when you see the boss avoid your attack. Oh, right, I should burst. Completely forgot. Alright, let's do this. Completely forgot I wasn't here just for myself. And people are just losing their lives. Sorry. I'll take her out. All right. 384% drop. Dish. In dish. All right. So I should be 334 till we put this on. Where is it? Okay. 384. Here we go. Pitched. Give me that pitched. I didn't get a single drop. I will take the MVP and this. Let's go ahead and let them loot. Ah, yes. All right, 2 more bosses, and then you guys can get your points. I'm having a good feeling about Damien today. Having a good feeling about Damien today. Damien is for sure. The thing is that Lotus has a higher chance of getting me pitched because he has 2 items that he can drop. But I just I don't know, something about me and Damien today. I feel connected. I'm lying. I'm actually feeling it from Lotus, but I don't want to say that because I already have Lotus's drop. Uh, Probably not. Instead, he'll drop something like this. Well, actually, I guess Lucid does that already, right? Or someone does. Like someone drops an item that boosts. Was it Black Mage? Yeah, like one of these items. Oh, that does for the belt. Here we go. So yeah, Saren does. I was gonna say maybe he'll drop this, but Saren already does. So I don't know. Berserk is getting very cheap nowadays, though, compared to what it used to be. So yeah, it's slowly becoming affordable. Very, very slowly becoming affordable, but it's getting cheaper and cheaper nonetheless. No, why'd you message me? I just open up my DMs and I see it was me, Dio. It's like, please. It's so late. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, come on. Come on, Lotus. Here we go, Lotus. Be good to me, Lotus. Go ahead and teleport. I know you want to. Of course. Oh, you. You and your debris. I definitely overjumped that. Oops. Nope, stop. Double five? Well, if you won't give me a double five, maybe Lotus will give me pitched, Let's go ahead and do this. This, that. This, that. You and your suction. Alright, we are not dealing with that. No, thank you. Stop right there. I guess I didn't really have to use my origin. Oh well. Now I'm not going to have it for Damien. And I really want it for Damien. $380. Nope, not yet. $384. Let's do this. Please. I thought what we had was special. Ah, last chance. Last chance. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, it might be the link skill. Never mind. It is, right? It is the link skill? Check. No, it's not. Right, because link skills don't affect it. I'm missing damage somewhere. Wait, if I have this on, what do I go to? Oh, do I have drop rate on? No, I don't. Has my Legion been on? No? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, well. Oh. Because normally I'm at like, what, 220 something? Maybe it's maybe my title isn't working properly? Does the title have to be like out? Oops. And then it works? No. Wait. Oh, maybe that is the case. Oh, I never knew that. This whole time I haven't had a title. Kind of. Now if I do this... Nope, still the same. Right? Hold on a second. Okay, well, it's not going to let me do it again. So I should be getting... Yeah, now I'm back to this. Weird. So if you put your titles back into the bag, it doesn't give the stat to the custom title. Interesting, but I'm also still missing quite a bit of damage here. And I don't know where that's coming. Did my metal stats run out? Nope, nope, they're here. Alright, I don't know. I'm fine with it, though. I'm not going to bother doing my, well, then again, for slime, maybe. I'll do it, yeah. I was going to say, I'm not going to use my, these again. But because I'm going to do slime afterwards, I might as well. Not going to use this, though. Just going to use this. Alright. Where am I missing? Unless maybe there was an event going on, and that was, like, boosting it? I don't know. Okay, I definitely don't want you up there. So if you could just get down here, that would be lovely. Get down here, thank you, thank you. Can't you put the Yeti and Pink Bean on the custom title for more damage? Yeah, but I put it in a bag, and that prevented it from applying the Yeti and Pink Bean onto it. So now I have to wait 30 minutes to do it again. Because apparently they all can't be in a title bag. Because if they are in a title bag, they don't retain the stats. But I didn't know that until just now. Anyone in Bera want to do a normal struggle gloom? Yeah, sure. Yours works fine. Weird. And it's in a bag? It's in the title bag? Huh. Oh, I mean, I get the 10% EXP, but I don't get the stats from the Yeti and Pink Bean. Like, I don't get the boss damage, attack, or anything like that. But I get 5 attack and 10% EXP. Custom title? Yeah. Oh, I see, I see. Kill me. Thank you. Alright. I'm not using resistance right now, so... Probably not. I should probably just kill him, huh? I was kind of just messing around for a bit. Alright, hold on, hold on. Let's do this. Come on over here, sir. Come over here. Thank you. Now, go back to the left. Not like that. Go to the left in the way that I mean. Go reset left. Don't do this. Alright, go reset left. Thank you. If you still didn't... Go reset left. Thank you. Oh, and then you do that. Oh, you were waiting for me. You were waiting for that to happen, huh? Still works? Huh. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a look at mine again then. I don't know why mine isn't giving me the stat that it should be giving me. Because mine is only giving me 5 attack and 10 EXP. I put the Yeti and Pink Bean on the right side, and I put the blue one on the left side. So I want the appeal of the one on the left, but I want the stats of the one on the right. And now I need my familiars. $384. Here we go. Come on, Damien. Let the people who said yes get their points. No. All right, looks like the no's win. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm sure you were sweating bullets. I'm sure you were sweating when I finished fighting Damien. I'm sure you started sweating. Oh, you don't have to be so modest. It's fine to sweat every once in a while. You have abilities. Oh my goodness. Your abilities are too powerful. So let me see if I can do it again now. Oh yeah, let me scroll up to see yours. Oh, all right, let's see. Okay. Here, let me try it again then. No, it's okay. Okay, so I'm gonna look at my boss damage. Okay, so maybe it is working. Although I'm getting less attack. Huh. Or am I getting more attack? No, I'm getting more attack with the Pink Bean and Yeti. Hmm. Um. Oh, wait. No, I think it is working properly because I'm looking at my attack. And my attack goes lower with the Pink Bean and Yeti. So yeah, I guess it is working. Yeah, because this is how I have it. And then it should be giving me the stats over here. All right. Then here, let me try in the bag again. Okay, yeah, I guess it is working. All right, that was weird. I suppose I was mistaken. My fault, Nexon. I blamed you for something that wasn't you. That wasn't even going on. All right, slime. Okay. Slime time. Um Actually, hmm. Combat power is a lie. You hate it. Okay, yeah, never mind. We're good. Combat power prioritizes attack and some other stuff, I think. Actually, I think it does tell you. Click on it to see more. Oh. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, link skills, guild skills count. Oh. Oh, wait. No, it says it doesn't. Stat increase for all skills, including link skills, guild skills, and stuff, do not count. Oh. But all of these up here do. Basic stats, equips, traits, abilities, hyperstats, legion, and the grid bonus from legion, monster life, and hexastat. Oh, so I can really boost mine by doing my hexastat. Interesting. All right. Let's use this again because why not? Minus 4 mil. Yeah, I guess because the stat doesn't actually show up on the it doesn't show up on the item. Like it is using those stats, but it's not like showing on the item. So I guess it doesn't take into account like hidden stats. Which is also why, you know, this ring isn't better, even though it is. And also, I guess Star Force. But yeah. Slime, let's do it. Let's do it, Slime. Oh, I should have asked the guild if they wanted to join. I guess I still could. See if anybody wants to join in. Anyone wanna she slime? Alright, no one said anything, so I guess not. Oh, never mind. Someone just said they wanted to join as soon as I started bursting. Alright, let me do my single burst then. Alright, so I can shave off 15% with a burst. Alright. Please, let me open the portal. Alright, just in case, as always. Let's see. I think what other bosses? Okay. Let me see. I think we were waiting for one more person. Oh, there they are. Oh my goodness. I can't type. Um, oh, I've been chat banned. No. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. No, I didn't say anything like that. Let me see where they at. It's not my birthday. But thank you if it was. No, it's not my birthday. All right, let me. You know. Oh, thank you for the Pichu as well. No, it's not my birthday. Mm, 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 mm. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's fine. Nice, and we got a double five. Oh, never mind. They are there. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. Okay, thought that was gonna hit me. Oop. Ow. Ooh. Aw. Ouch. Ooh, I did not mean to go up there. Or at least not that high. You really like ghosts, huh? Oh, please! Double five, baby! Alright, that should be happening very soon. I can tell because my skills are almost off cooldown. Bottom, left, or right? It's gonna go that way anyway, but it's okay. Please! Oh, I should probably do some doors. Was so focused on the damage. Nope. Ow. Oh no. I was like, if he goes up there, he's dead. Yeah, that's where my mind was. I was just like, I'm gonna just keep doing damage. But at least one of the gates are blocked. That's all I really need. I'm only doing more than one just because why not? Don't seduce me. You seduce me. No, get that away from me. Alright, test should be soon. 5 seconds, maybe less. Alright, never mind, I was a little off, but there it is. Top right. Actually, let me make sure we did the blue thing. Yeah, we did. Alright, so let's send you this. Ooh! That movement speed change was definitely not what I expected. Actually, that might be enough. Yeah. I didn't have to do anything, really. Noosh, noosh, noosh. Oh. Alright. Definitely. Let's get a ring. That's not a ring. But we did get a box. Nice. I'll take that. They can have that. I'll take this and that and this. Technically a ring. That is true. That is true. Let's see what it turns out to be. Wait, where is it? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, why is it up here? Oh, because I just used a drop coupon, right? Alright, here we go. What is it? It's a... Oh, I got a ring of strength. Oh, let's go! Ring of strength, baby! Level 2, though. It sucks, but I get to try it out at least. I've always wondered, like, what it, you know, feels like to have one. I'm about to try it out. Mule tier? That's fine. I'm gonna use it on my buck and then drop it. You ever word 3? Nice. Or I can get into boss parties, pretend that I have a roar 4, because they'll see what the animation, but they won't know that it's level 2. So can't believe I don't have one. I do not buy things. I get them as a drop. Oh yeah, you can check my equips now. Well, they won't check it while we're bursting. Like, I'm gonna be wearing the continuous ring for the whole time until it's time to burst, right? Isn't that how people do it? I don't know. They won't look at it during the boss fight. I'll just have the continuous ring on before the boss, and then I'll put it on when we're ready to burst. Be like, yeah, I have a ring of restraint. They're not gonna ask what level. Hold on. Does it show what? Oh, I can't see. Here. Who has a... You have a Oz ring? No. I want to see if it, like, shows the level of the ring. You probably have one. You don't. Okay. You got one, right? Hey! Okay, so they do show you the level. Okay. Thank you, Mia, for trying. I found someone, though. Thank you, thank you. Nice dagger. Alright, so now I just do my regular bosses. Did I put back on... I think I didn't put back on strength here, right? Please tell me I still have... I still have drop gear on, right? Please tell me I still have drop gear on. Okay. Woo! And not checking. It's like, don't worry, I have a roar. I'm not going to say what level, unless they ask. Be like, hey, you got a roar? It's like, yeah, I got one. But if they say, like, do you have a roar 4, then yeah, I can't get away with it. Hold on, so what does it actually feel like to use it? It's like you really just can't leave the area at all. Can you see it? Sure. There you go. Trying to think. Do I want to give it to my arc? Or do I want to use it on this character and then drop it? How much does it cost? It's like 5 mil, right? Let me see. Ring of Restraint. I just want to see how much Meso I'm wasting here. Alright, so it's like 50 mil for level 1. I don't see any level 2s, honestly. So I'm assuming... Okay, so level 3 is 3 bill. So level 2 is probably like... maybe 100 mil? Maybe? Alright, I'm fine with that. Oh, market price, you're so right. I mean, I don't know anyone who would buy a level 2 ring, but I'm sure there's someone out there. They heard that Roar was a good ring, they saw that, they saw the price, and they were just like, yeah, that's what I need, right? Alright. Market price. Ah, here we go. Oh my goodness, 400? So let's go by pricing. Let's look for the first level 2 that we see. Also, wow, there are people buying level 1 rings. Alright, so 200 mil. 200 mil looks like the cheapest. Never mind. Yeah, 200 mil. Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm going to... Oh, that means I have to use up a slot in my keyboard, huh? This is why I don't want to roar. Do you want it? No, but I want to see the effect though. I'll just buy a level 1 one. Here, you can have the level 2. You can have the level 2. I'll buy a level 1. You want it, right? Yeah. All right, let me go buy a level 1 real quick. I just want to see what the effect looks like. No, you can have it. You can have it. Don't worry about it. All right, what's the cheapest one? Because my rule is I don't want to buy something that I haven't seen drop before. Yeah, I've seen it on other people, but I've never used it on myself. So, I didn't take it out. I do the same thing in Cash App too. Yeah. I mean, they're also going to be, I assume we're getting the same change that Maple C got with Princess Snow. Or whatever Maple did it. Yes. Alright, so let me see, what does this look like? So this one lasts 9 seconds. 25% attack, that is crazy. And level 5 is 100% or 125? I think it's 100, right? How long does it last at level 4? I'm assuming level 4 is 75%, but like how long does it last? Do they all last 9 seconds? Oh, it's a later update? Okay, cool. I guess if I did use a roar, I would probably put it on the quick keys down here. Because I don't have space on my keyboard. Wait, that's level 4 or 5? Level 4 is 100%? Oh my god! 15 seconds! I mean, Buck doesn't burst that long anyway, but still, wow! My goodness. All right, let's try it. I just want to see what it looks like. So, you know, I'm bursting, I'm getting ready to do my damage, and then use all my buffs, and then... Ooh. Can I go to this side and then... Wait, I wasn't holding left there, I was holding right. Okay. And how long is the cooldown? It did the thing where it was controlling my character again. Wait. Where'd my... Oh, here it is. It has a 3-minute cooldown. Oh, that's why people use it as a burst ring. And, I assume the cooldown continues going down if you don't equip it? So is Continuous Ring the only ring that has some kind of cooldown based on whether or not you're wearing it? Oh. Okay, okay. Interesting. Also, I never really understood why if Oz rings had like two things. Because like you can just double click this, but then this is the one that I think they intended for it to be used. Like this actually uses the effect, and this just shows you what the effect is. But you can use either one and still get the effect. You can unequip it, and the cooldown will still go down. Okay. Hmm. Wait, you can't put this one on your keyboard? Hmm. Hold on, hold on. Are they different if I do this? They are different, but they still do the same thing. It's so you don't have to constantly swap keys if you wear different rings. Oh. Oh, so this is... Oh, okay, so I didn't even realize it doesn't just say, like, it's for this specific Oz ring. It just says ring activation. I see. Interesting, interesting. Creates a zone at a time. Zone is destroyed when you move outside of it. Hmm. Okay, okay. Anyway, nope, don't change that. Has it been 3 minutes? Let's find out. Nope. Let me put this down here. Alright, 20 more seconds. Oh, man. I think if I did use it, I wouldn't use this anymore. Because I wouldn't have space for it. I don't know where to put it. Do you remember how much of an FD gain you got when you lived? I don't, but I probably have a video showing. I mean, technically, you know, you could just say, oh, it gives 10% final damage. But yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, yeah. I noticed that too. All right, let's try it out. I just want to see if I can cork from the opposite side. So I go here, right? Oh, so it's a cork distance away. And you can't even stand on the edge of it? You have to be, like, actually within the edge. Okay, good to know. You can't even stand on, like, the very edge of it. I thought I could be, like, you know, half in, half out. No, they are strict. They are strict when it comes to that ring. Alright, good to know. Still gonna cork if you use it? Yeah. Called restraint for a reason. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I just call it Risk of Rain, because I can never remember the actual name of it, but now I can remember it because I have one. I'm probably still gonna call it Risk of Rain. Well, I feel like Zero, as long as you're using your stationary skills, shouldn't be too bad. Oh wait, do I need what? Gonna test in the boss? Nah, I just wanted to see the effect and like what the limits of it were. Oh, that's another thing. I want to test the vertical limit. Not that you'll be jumping while in the ring, but like, I want to see if you can go like maybe up to this height and still have the effect. What is this? Oh. Let me see. Do I have that? I do have it, yeah. The height is capped. Yeah, I was just thinking about like the square that it gave me, and I was like, hmm. Animation is very accurate to the hitbox. All right, that's good. You know, Maple loves doing things where like here's a location, but the location isn't actually the size of the thing. Saren Phase 1, Gloom Tentacles, which again is getting fixed. Other situations, Magnus area, although technically that's more of a GMS lag issue, where you'll still have the effect a little bit after leaving it. But yeah. Maple's not really known for its accurate indicators for hitboxes that are coming in. Anywho, good to know that the roar is. With the roar, they're like, okay, we need to get it down to the last pixel. We need to let these people know exactly where you need to stand. But I did hear that they made the area bigger, which is nice. Wait, how much does the continuous ring give? It was what? 120 boss and 4% attack, I think? At level 4, of course. Oh, right, you can't read it. But yeah, it's, wait, 140% boss? Oh. Hmm. Still not gonna use it? Yeah. Yeah, most likely I still won't get one. I mean, I wasn't even supposed to have a continuous ring. The only reason I have one is because of a generous soul that decided to sell it to me for cheap. Too broken? Nah. I mean, if I get one to drop, I may keep it, but if I get two to drop, I'm selling the next one. I'm not giving it to like one of my other characters or anything. Wait a second. Why did that end so fast? I do have 384 drop. Wait. Why did he die so fast? I'm so used to like taking maybe 4 hits. Is that why your title's like this? Yes, but not for the continuous ring. The same person who sold it to me all those times ago also gave me Mesa. That was normal? Did I really? No, no, no. I didn't go into normal, did I? No, I went to Chaos. I guess because my Octopunch is now level 15. Wow. One level did that much, or I don't know, maybe something else. Huh. I guess I just got stronger. Huh. I'm just... Hmm. Yeah, let me see Magnus. Magnus, are you gonna die that fast too? Yeah, I guess I just got stronger. Not used to them dying like that. It's probably the Konosuba title. Or medal, I mean. Now it's a lot cheaper than what I got it for. Nice. 20 bill or less? Awesome. But we agreed on a price, so that's all that matters. I did say whether it goes up or down, I will pay that price. And at the time that I bought it, it did go up. But yeah, now it's much cheaper. I still wouldn't buy it. You have level 19 Octo? Nice. Yeah, if I followed the actual thing, I would probably have... I don't know, someone else can probably do the math on it. Because right now I have all the important things level 9. I've done one roll into Hexastat. I have 15 Load of Deep and 15 Octopunch. So if someone feels like doing the math on how many fragments that all takes, then you can find out what level everything would be if I went the optimal route. You're oh, it's this song. Ardenil. All right, let me make sure nothing up here is something that I see. Go there. This can go here. Oh, and let's also move this down. All right, is that everything important? Like everything important to me. Oh, right, this thing too. You can go here. All right, now I can just freely extract everything. I wish we could like change where it takes it from. Like, you know, take from the bottom first. But no, they want it to take from the top first. So I have to move all my equips down to the bottom of my inventory. Oh, you did! Nice! Grats! Alright, cool. And while I'm in Ardent Mill, might as well do this as well. And that's, of course, going to the very top again. That's, I mean, a 6% all. That's decent. More stones. Give me more stones. Alright, what do we got? Alright, 4%. I can probably give that to someone in the guild. Alright, so that's all of the bosses that give me terrible drops. That just fill up my inventory. Wait, before I continue, how's my use looking? Alright, that should be enough room for me to do multiple bosses. Jeez. Double 5? Nope. Yeah, I definitely just got stronger, jeez. My goodness. Oh, my thing's wearing out. Familiars. Can you do my Ilium wings with hard cubes? I could. Will I? Let me find out if I need them first. But most likely I won't need them. I just want to make sure. Yeah, usually I don't. But I think my arc, the pants and the shoes can use them. At some point, I'll start using Meisters on them. You got to 8? Nice. Blue? Then I guess I'm gonna beat you with healing. Usually what I like to do is get an item to unique, and then get a good unique potential on it. And then I'll use solids on them. I mean, of course, like I always say, I could always just throw it on my hero, my Angelic Buster, my Cane, but I haven't really been playing them recently, so... Well, I've been playing my hero, but not, like, enough for me to want to throw hard cubes on it. Real in the good line? But what if it's not a good line? At least for my standards, for my account, I would say 15% is a good line for unique. And if it's not 15, then I can always throw, what do you call it? Solids. I did this boss, right? My memory is so bad. Yeah, I just did clown, then I beat up the chicken. Yeah, so we're on Vellum. Do I need this? Meister, 10, 10. Okay, yeah, we don't need it. Wait, what is this? Oh, I can tell I'm gonna love this. I mean, it's on my list, so of course I loved it. Or else I wouldn't have added it to my list. I assume Hunter requested it at some point. Okay. Hmm. Oh, yeah. You miss me every time? Oh, no. Well, you're here now. Yeah, I started slightly earlier than I usually do today. Star real time to switch now? Oh, no. I'm doing okay. No complaints other than I'm a bit tired, a bit sleepy. But that's good because I have to be up in the morning tomorrow, so it should help me get to bed on time for the thing I need to do. So yeah, now we just do a catchy. Yeah, no complaints. I mean, what'll probably happen is I'll end up trying to go to bed early. I'll succeed, but I'll wake up like an hour later. And then I'll just get tired again by the time it's time for me to by the time it's like the time that I usually go to sleep. Always happens. But maybe this time will be different. Nah. But yeah, how are you? As for Star Rail, probably won't be doing Star Rail tonight, since I want to end the stream earlier than I usually do tonight, so that I can actually go to sleep and then wake up in the morning. But if I properly get enough sleep, today I went to the grass with your blood. Oh, I actually said grass. I don't usually like say any of those words. Anyway, or I guess I say today. But wow, I actually gave him more words than usual. What was I saying? Right, so if I actually get enough sleep and wake up early and not feel tired afterwards, I can do a really early stream tomorrow. Which will probably be mostly Star Rail because I want to get Acheron. My goodness, I couldn't remember her name. I almost called her Archon. I don't wanna. Do you? All right, nope, nobody. I'm just not gonna say it because I'm gonna get quoted. I'm just not gonna say it. And be like, he was racist. All right, I'll say it. Do you not see the color of my skin? What kind of black father has medicine in their home? We only use what's that thing called? Natural remedies. If you need sleep, just lie your head down and close your eyes.
Bruh.
Yeah. Use a hammer. Do I own a hammer? Yeah, I own a hammer. I was like, wait a minute, do I even own a hammer? It's a very old hammer. I need to get a new one. Like, I think if it hits my head, it'll break due to rust. Yep, exactly. The Vapo Rub, yes. That is all the medicine you need. That and tea. That, tea, and, there's something else, too. I'm trying to think of, like, what was common growing up. Because, again, in my household, we did not use medicine. If you were sick, Vicks and, Oh, and, like, some home remedies. Like, tea with lemon and something else in it. It was like lemon tea. Yeah. Something like that. I don't know. It's been too long. And then the one day when I actually got like Tylenol, ibuprofen, like, you know, all that stuff, I was like, oh my god, this is what I'm supposed to be taking? This is so much better. And then, like, I was like, man, medicine is amazing. I love medicine. And then we didn't actually have band-aids in the house until, you know, I went out and bought some. Imagine if someone got cut, what would we do? Just suck out the blood, it'll dry up.
FBI, open up!
I won't. I always read the bottle and see, like, how much they, you know, want you to take. Definitely. You ready to call those? I don't think I'm 100% ready, but we can certainly practice. Daily? Oh, goodness. Well, okay. I think it was saying, like, every 4 hours take, like, one tablet or something for the one that I picked up. As needed, of course. But usually one was all I really needed for, like, a whole day. Why is there booty on my... Why? There's booty in my face. Get that booty out of here. Let me make sure. Nope, I'm keeping that. Oh, I'm keeping that too. Everything else can go. Wait, what? Oh, right. Okay, hold on. I forgot, even though maple will only take up maybe one spot, maybe not even one spot. Keep in mind, okay, I'm all the way at the bottom, right? I can't scroll down any further. I have what? 6 slots left. It's not going to take any of those slots. So just remember these 6 here. Actually, I guess I could just look up here because I'm going to sell all those, but just watch. It's not gonna fill up any of my slots. And yet, I had to empty slots. I hate when Maple does that. It's like, hey, empty a slot for this one item. Why don't you just replace the spot that it's taking? Nope, make sure you make an extra spot for this item. Like, why do you do this, Maple? Why are you like this? Like, I'll have a MVP, but my inventory's full, and I want to use the MVP, put it in my inventory, but it's like, nope, make a spot. It's like, yeah, I'm using this to make the spot for the coupon. But yeah, as you can see, nothing's here. I'm sure it has something to do with, like, I don't know, maybe duping or something. I have no idea. Some kind of, like, duping prevention. But, man. The moments where they're like, make room for this, you have no room. It's like, well, if I use this, I'll have room, and then the item that this is going to give me when I use it will go into that spot. It's like, no, no, no. No, no, no. You need space. Like, all right, next time. Thank you very much for taking care of me. What am I using bonus brights on? I don't know. I have a lot of things to B-pot. I have a lot of bad B-pots. I think this B-pot is okay. It's not amazing, but it's okay, right? Like, it'd be better if it was like 2-line attack, 1-line boss. Maybe I could get higher crit damage on this, maybe? On the B-pot. Can definitely try to go for 2-line on any of my equips, because I think a lot of my equips are just 1-line right now. 2-line attack is better? Mm-hmm. But yeah, all of my B-pots are just 1-line. You would regular B-pot my knuckle? Really? Even though it's 2-line? Let me see. So right now it is 10% attack and 28% boss damage. That's basically 2-line. Not appealing to the eye. I'll take your advice into consideration. Thank you. Alright, so that's all this bossing. I already handed in this, right? Disgrace the potential system. That's what all the pros tell me. Maybe if I was pay to win, maybe you'd appreciate what I have more. Because then I'd actually have good stuff. Alright, let me make sure I didn't forget anything. Tally reward points? No problem. Now then, did you want to practice Carlos? Or were you kidding? Punch King. Wait, why didn't these... Oh, because they were too low. I see. So if I put this here and then try again. Why did I come down here? Gruts. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. 72 strength. That is crazy. What do you think? If I fuse 2 high stat cups, do you think I'll get 1 good all stat cup? Let's find out. The answer is no, by the way. It's always random. Yeah. Do I have any belts? I do have belts. Here we go. 2 bad belts. Does 2 bad belts make 1 good belt? No. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, that's... I don't know. I'm probably going to give this to someone in the guild. Alright. Just trying to get a good flame on either of those. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, 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 bum. I don't remember what I was going to use these on. I think the earrings? Yeah. Alright, let's see if I get anything good. Nope. Sure. No. 2 prime lines? HP? Wow. I don't think Allstat helps Demon Avenger at all. Actually, does Demon Avenger even go pitched? Let's see, is there HP in here? So a very small amount of HP. Hmm. Well, yeah, crit damage is great. So I guess for the crit damage they would. Um, I do kind of wish that other sets gave percent HP, like, you know, Lux and stuff. Actually, even no, that's Galux. This is not even. Oh, it gives 15% at Fort. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. You did Punch King? Okay. You think I should solo easy mode? I still haven't survived long enough to do so. You can easily. Alright, just have to survive then. I think the farthest I got was I went through the first test in second phase. I got through the first test and then died like halfway through the, second segment. You're so pretty. Let you lead, sure. Oh, wait, what's up? That's fine. We're just doing practice. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. What is that? Kind of ray gun are you pointing at me? Uh-huh. Where are you going? Why are you ascending? Wait. So because their cooldowns can go down while you're not equipping them, are there people out there who use the weapon jump ring, then quickly switch to the roar ring to have the buff of the jump ring, and then use roar for the buff, so that you have both of those buffs at the same time? No? Oh. Doesn't work like that? Oh, the buff goes away when you unequip a wing? A ring? A wing? I mean... okay. They thought of everything, huh? Yeah, I just thought maybe you could have two up. You could have two buffs at the same time. So that means you have to make a choice. Hmm. I'm okay. Oh goodness. Look at what I'm looking at. Look what's on my screen right now. What is this? What is that? Why am I watching this? Who put this on my screen? What is that? In the world? I'm gonna skip this. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and skip this. Absolutely not. How do I say anything? Because the box is bigger for me. Get ready? How to get ready? We're doing practice, right? Or should I use guild skills? Okay. Cool. Use some buffs. Alright. I'll use these. Actually, do I still have... No, I don't. Alright, there. Happy with that? Wait, what? Guild seals go off cooldown even when you're logged off. Do they? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Pretty sure they don't. Wait, knew it. Are you lying to... I'm gonna use them, fine. I think you're lying to me. Oh my god. What is this gonna be? I mean, I can definitely tell it's John Cena, but like, how's it gonna go? Alright, so how do we do this? Okay, you bind right there. I see. Oh, and then you origin. Okay, I'll do mine too. I wasn't familiar with your game. Yeah, come up here. Sorry, do you usually have him on the bottom? You want me to leave him on the bottom? Because I'll leave him on bottom if you want. Doesn't seem like you mind. Ooh, that was definitely a miss. Thought I was gonna get stunned, so I used it early. Did you? Oh. For some reason, I thought you DC. Couldn't see you. Wow, that laser hates you. I remember it's a thing, I just have no idea about the timing. Ooh! Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Alright, I hit the ball thing once. I don't know if you actually want to get rid of it, but I started it. Blah, 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 blah. I'll wait. Better to be safe than sorry. I don't know how he went up there, because I was definitely down here. Oh, you found? Okay. Let me start buffing. I guess I'll see what tower you started on. I assume you're doing the right tower. You are doing the right tower. Ooh, hello. I could have died there. Thank you, thank you. You said 24, 21. Thank you, thank you. Woo! Oh, I thought I was going to be in the air still. No! Wonder if you could hero's will that. I'm gonna try it next time. Oh my. You can, okay. You said 24, 21, right? Okay, so somewhat soon. Alright, should be coming up. There it is. Oh, get out of there. Alright, left side's almost done. Alright, left side is taken care of. Ooh! Alright, my burst is up. I'll let you handle all that, though. You bind on your timing, not mine. Because I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm going to let you handle all that. No, I'm not saying that as a bad thing. I'm saying, please do that. Because I'm not going to bind. Unless it's right after Origin, I'm probably not going to use my bind at all this fight. So please do yours. Oh, teleport. Oh, that's bad teleport. I mean, whenever I say teleport, that just means he's doing the bad one. I just that teleport, I don't even mention it. Like, if I do mention it, it's just based on location. It's not like, it's not dangerous. But if he does the other one, that is definitely one that I mentioned. Looks like he started up one of the things up there. Oop. Ow. 20, 30 if there's no bind. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I don't know which one to hit. I'm gonna assume... Of course I hit the wrong one. It was right between them. How was I supposed to know which one to hit? Okay. It's fine. Oh, that's a bad one. You said 20, 30. Okay. There we go. So I think it just needs like 1 or 2 more hits. Oh, okay, so I'll take care of the top thing then. I see what you're doing. Oh, should be coming soon. The, what do you call it? Oh, you bound, okay. Let's do these, that, and this, and this. Should be coming up very soon. There it is. I'll start working on the left tower, because I don't know how many more hits of that thing you need for the floating thing. Ouch! Can I heal? Can I heal? This thing's gonna kill me if I don't heal. Thank you. course I missed. I didn't realize how, what do you call it was. Oh, bad teleport. I did not mean to go up there. Surprised I didn't die there. Bad teleport. But I had an iframe. Give me that beautiful energy. Oh wait, we're about to start the test. Just realized. Alright, that's regular teleport. Sayar? For what? I'm just trying to get rid of the left tower. Oh, you're saying for my burst? My burst is ready in 13 seconds. So, I mean, we can pretty much go whenever. Uh-oh. I don't know how you made that. I don't know how you made that. That laser was right there. Oh, I didn't realize he was invincible for that long. Oh, goodness. These orbs. FMA should be immediately after this? Okay. Woo! Oh, wrong button. There it is. I guess I'll start getting rid of this orb thing. Oh, you're doing the tower. Whoops. Oh, bad teleport. Right tower? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Ow, ow. Laser. Ooh. I require healing. Thank you. Ow! Come on, give me that energy. Oh, it's already done. I guess I'll keep working on the ball then. Prioritize left and right. Oh, okay. I guess I'll do the ball when we really feel like it's getting close. When we like feel like it's gonna be 60 seconds. Oh! Oh my god! I'm not gonna make that. I'd like to have him on my screen at all times. If we need an emergency, oh no. If we need an emergency cleanse, again, the orb has like 2 things into it, I think. Oh, that's bad. That laser one-shots, huh? Nope. Bum, 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 bum. I knew I had a feeling. I was just like, let me iframe just in case. I have a feeling about this. Oh wait, you died out? Oh no! Wanna go again? I hate being on the bottom and doing that. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see how much damage this does. Okay, so it's not a one-shot, it's just rapid fire damage. I see. Oh, you know what? I also didn't have my familiars on. That would have helped a lot. Still have your guild skills? Gotcha. Let me see. It's just about to do something. What was I about to do? Oh my god, what was I about to do? Hold on, hold on. Oh no. Okay, I changed my familiars. I always have echo. I'm a buck. Well, buck doesn't have echo. Um. Oh, I can't remember. It probably wasn't important. Let me take my familiar. Oh no, I remember. It did have to do with familiars. I wanted to do this to keep them alive long enough. There we go. All right. I have everything ready except for my Jenny iframe. I'm fine with whatever we do. I'm used to bossing without a voice chat. I just look out for what the boss is doing. But I could see this fight being much easier with callouts. Then I have to keep an eye on him. But what if nobody has eyes on him? Oh wait. Oh, now I see it moving or glowing. Just lower the music. Hello? Yeah, should be good. I'm ready. Nice. Here's flag. Oops. That was not the button I meant to press, but oh well. You're so powerful. Yeah. Bishops are amazing. What was the question? We probably have to burst still. Yeah, 2 bursts. Okay. Here's flag. Should be unbound soon. There it is. They're gonna burst. Normal. Yep. It was easy. Oh my god, it would be demolished. Oh, it's this song. Oh, that's why I was like, how'd you get that already? That tower. FMA. Well, feel free to use your full burst. I'm just going to use a half burst here. If we burst at all. Mm-hmm. Oops, jumped way too high there. That was a lot of explosions. Oh. Oops. Yeah, I'm ready. You're bursting ASAP? Okay. Oh, watch out. You want to wait 1 minute? Okay. Laser. That's fine. Teleport? Or, what'd you call it again? Dive, right. Yeah, but I feel like you don't really have to call that one out. That's just him moving. But I get it. Dive. I am also ready. Flag is right on top of him. Oh, I have actually seen the first episode. He's in the middle. Dive. He's at the top. Same. He's dive. He's on the bottom, by the way. He's doing laser on the bottom, facing right. Ah, I see. Dive. What's that? Oh, jeez. I was like, what's that message? Bottom. Right. Oh. Well, flag's on the platform. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go shoot this thing. He's on the bottom. He's diving, diving. Oh my goodness. I had to shoot that. I thought the tower was still up. Wait, what's that? Oh, I think that was dive. Yeah. Left tower. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, my goodness, I need to watch my health. Oh, I think that was dive. Yep. Nice. Thank you, thank you. I'll call you if we're going on a third run. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thanks for joining. Ooh, that hurt. And it also got rid of my energy. Diving. Oh no. Dive. Dive. Wait, what? Oh, right. I was shooting left. Since someone in chat said left and right are usually what people go after. Because you guys know more about this fight than I do. I'm just following instructions. You ignore the UFO most of the time? I don't know that I can. Okay, can I? Hmm. So it does like 28k to me. So I think if I dash through it like this, I should be okay, but I'll have like very little health. I think we should do top and bottom if there's going to be lots of machines. Okay. I am fine with whatever you like. And don't switch. Yep. Yeah. That much I know. Let's do Easy's gonna die so quick. Okay, sure. Wait, do you mean easy as in like an actual run? Don't think we'll need both. I've gone. What do you call it? My burst brings him to about half HP. So yours, since yours is like an actual burst. Yeah, it'll be yeah. All right, I'll save mine then. Say pretty much just type a single letter if you want me to do it instead. Like any single letter except for R, of course. Or if you want to type R, I mean it's whatever. Just some kind of symbol that you're like, okay, never mind. Do your origin. Then I'll do it. Oh, time to origin. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. That is an amazing picture. Oh wait, I can turn the music back up. Woo. Okay. Stay on the bottom. I don't wanna, because then I have to actually dodge. I don't want to think in this fight. Oh, he left the voice chat. Oh, jeez. Oop, that's what do they call it again? Not teleport. Dive. I guess I'm doing my origin when we full burst. Oh, that's dive. Okay. Sounds good. I bind next, yeah. I'll probably origin first and then bind afterwards. Like regular bind afterwards. Oh, that's dive. Oh, get out of there. I'm working on left tower. Why would I... I was holding right when I did that. Like, why would I go that way? Makes no sense. Oh, please move. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna start buffing. Oh my god. Alright, I'm in the middle, I'm buffing. And origin. Oh, I bound, but it didn't work. Oh, oh my god, I didn't even realize. Alright, so that means we wasted it then. Oh, I could have made that. Sorry. I forgot this isn't normal mode. Mm, 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 mm. What was that? Yeah, those things need a hitbox adjustment. Those things are... That is not the proper hitbox for those. Okay, so he's still right there. Oh, laser. Dive. I mean, I'm saying it like you're still in Discord. But I'm saying it so I can remember, like, and start getting used to saying dive. Oh, there's the FMA. FMA soon? I guess so, yeah. Start working on the right tower. I'm so dead. I was so focused on shooting, I got to move and survive. He has about 3% until F or test. Dive. Laser. Yep, took a little of a debuff. I'm just trying to get rid of this tower before test. So yeah, whenever you're ready. I see you attacking, so I assume we're ready. Ow. Oh, it actually doesn't hit you. Interesting. Honestly, I don't even know if that was the last one. It was, okay. I was like, wait a minute. My eyes! I agree. Nice, nice. Oh, wait, again? Oh, okay. Jeez, your burst is strong. Wish I had a burst. Oh, I almost died! Oh, my health! Please let me heal! Oh, my god. Is that the last one? Alright, cool. I have my origin in 45 seconds. Hello, hello. So I've never actually dealt with this thing. Whatever this, like... I know you get, like, a clock on your head or something. It's like a thing in the middle of the map. I think you use NPC chat to cleanse it. Something like that. But you can wait for chat to explain it if they want to. Damien. Oh, Damien, okay. Why do I feel like he's going to do the FMA soon? Is he... I just have a feeling. I have a feeling. do you mean we gotta share? Or at least it's always available, right? I just have a feeling. Why would I go that way? I was holding up. I mean, I was holding left and up, but yeah. Now the tower's up. Nice. Die! Oh, I have a 1 out of 3. Oh my god, there it is. I saw the startup and I was like, oh. In the future, we'll be able to dodge that, but for now, we just have to actually time it. Which sucks. What are these things? What? That thing just do 50k to me. Wait, these things are dangerous. Wait a minute. wait. I didn't expect that. 3 lasers? What do you mean 3 lasers? Oh. Oh my. Okay, I don't know what hit me for 50k, but I don't think it was those little guys. Ow, ow, ow. I need to... I was gonna iframe. What? At least now you don't have to share. Oh, wait. Did I get 3 stacks? That's what did 50k? Oh, maybe. But I don't know how the stacks get put on you. Huh. Maybe it's these guys that put the stacks on you. Hmm. He dived onto me? And only did 50k? Unless I miscounted it, maybe it was 500k. You'll explain? Thank you, thank you. The stacks make you take more damage? Oh no. And at 3 it's instant death. Oh my. Oh wow. Interesting. So he's got a bit of will liberation in him. I see. Uh, do you happen to know how you get stacks? All right, so now you get 1 a minute. Okay. Um, so okay, I'm gonna have to start learning how to dodge the explosions then. Interesting. Just gonna have to react to them. There were like 2 times in that fight where I was holding right, but I went to the left, and I'm assuming that was just the usual lag that I got. A random member gets it, but not all. Oh. Okay. Now, okay, is there a cooldown to cleansing? As in, if I have 1 stack, what's stopping me from just cleansing the 1 stack every minute? Is there some kind of, like, cooldown to cleansing? I guess I should have tested that. The altar is off for 20 seconds. Hmm. Okay. I'll have to look out to see what it looks like when it's turned off then. Because I'm assuming the glowing means that, you know, it's on. But because neither of us used it, it was always on. Okay. So I took 50k probably... Because I saw those guys do 20k to me. So I'm assuming the 50k is when I got hit with the, maybe I had a timer and, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back in the VOD, honestly. Let me check. I am curious. No, not what I want. I want to go to my channel. No, stop sending me there. would you say the purple bombs are stronger than the orange bombs? Or are they the same? There's just more explosions. They're the same. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Let me go to my channel. Make sure I mute myself. Go to my VODs. Mm, 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 mm. It's about awareness? Seems like it. Okay, here we go. So not this death, but the one over here. How did I die here? Oh, okay. Yeah, he... Wait. I think he did dive on me, actually. So that was like 500k then. Jeez! Wait, hold on. Let me go back again. Yeah, because I dodged the laser. Yeah, and then he did dive. Okay. My goodness. That did damage. Let me see. Especially dive and laser cooldown. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I've been hit by the laser yet. He has a pretty big windup for it. The dive, I think the best way for me to get hit by dive is by too many things being on my screen, or I jump where one of my party members was, and then he was aiming for them, but because I jumped in their direction, I got hit by it. Alright, cool, cool. Interesting. I noticed after the first segment, there's a second, like, bomb. Like, cause, like, there's the regular orange explosion, but then after the first segment of his HP, he gets, like, a second bomb explosion. And then third phase onwards, I didn't pay attention to anything. I was just like, let me survive. But pretty much what happened to me on that, uh, when I was down to 2 lives, I got stuck between the laser, a drone was coming, there was an explosion next on top of the drone, and then he dived. So like I was trying to space myself between the explosion on my right and the laser on my left. Didn't notice that he was diving. I think. Hmm. I kind of want to try something, but I could try it solo as well. I want to see if I can vortex through the laser without dying. I'm assuming with full HP I can. I'll probably have like 1 HP at the end of it. You still got your points? Well, yeah. Kalos, it won't one-shot you. Yeah, but it's also really wide. And I don't remember exactly how wide it was. But I think I can do this through it. I don't think I could do this through it because the distance isn't big enough. Like, I'll probably get hit at the very end of it. So what I would have to do is like this and then dash afterwards. Or like something. But I think Vortex goes far enough to go through it. I'll take a bit of damage, but not like... I'll probably end up with like 1 HP maybe. The UFO? Yeah. I guess I could just super jump through it. If I'm like in a really bad spot, I could just like super jump through the laser. Or, sorry, through the UFO. I'll get used to the callouts eventually. Eventually. Oh my god, I got a bunch of super jumps in a row. And now that I'm talking about it, I don't get it. Left, right, bottom up? Okay. So when I go with you, I'll do that. And then of course once the update happens, where we can see exactly when one of the machines will activate, then we can like, because like let's say the UFO and the ball are going, but one of the left or right towers is about to go, then we can save our energy for the left and right towers, and then yeah. You think we could do normal easily? I just need to practice more, that's all. I need to practice more. I don't know about easily because I wasn't watching the time, but if I practice more, I can definitely help you out. 50% 13? Okay. Hmm. I mean, now that I'm working on my hexastat, hopefully I can get a bit stronger. Get your Eternals, finally! Yeah, and I mean, now I don't have to worry about priming. I could just 15% them. And everyone's going to be like, but they're Eternals, you should prime them, you should Chaos Scroll them, you should X Scroll them. It's like, yeah, but no. I'm not going through that pain again. It is. Oh no. It's pretty easy. If I can fight him from a different platform, kind of. Oh, when you don't die, yeah. He reminds me a lot of Slime, but with more things going on. He's like if Slime actually tried. You're running away from ads. Yeah, because they're very similar. You fight both of them from the platform that they're not currently on. You use like angles to block mechanics, and that's about it. But that's enough. Because what other boss fights are like? Hey, fight this boss from a different platform in order to survive. Ad break? Oh no. I mean, if you want to use your sub on someone else, feel free. You could use it on whoever you want. But yeah, I've been there too. I just joined. Okay, so here's what happened to me. I joined a stream. I got an ad, right? You know, pre-roll ads, whatever. That's fine. About maybe 2 minutes into the stream, they had to do an ad break, and I'm just like, I just got here. I just got through the ads. Please. Not Speed. Not Djibouti Show. Not PewDiePie. Not some other famous people. That's bad luck. Yeah. But I mean, the streamer was worth it. I like their streams, so it's worth the ads. I can't watch today. Oh my goodness. It was 60% at 14 minutes. Okay. So it'd be a very, very close run. Like, I would have. Trying to think. So maybe with Ursus, candied apple. You don't think that close? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. No, it's all good. We could talk about anything in my stream. Well, except for controversial stuff, but usually for controversial stuff, I'm just like, I really don't know because I haven't heard of it. But yeah, you can talk about any other game you want. Even when I'm playing other games, you can mention Maple if you want. Proper buffs and burst timing, yeah. By the way, for your origin skill, Does your bind happen at the start of the origin or a little later? It happens at the start. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Gotcha. Because I forgot if your thing even did damage at the start. But I guess it does. I guess it does like damage throughout the whole thing and then a bigger burst at the end. Oh, it doesn't. It just binds anyway. Okay, I thought it had to do damage to bind. I guess not. Hmm. Just waiting around? No, I'm about to end stream. I did say I was gonna end stream because I have somewhere to be tomorrow. Or I was gonna end stream earlier tonight because I have somewhere to be tomorrow. I mean, radio, you were only gonna get 2 more hours of stream. But yeah, I'm gonna end 2 hours early. I started 2 hours early, I'm gonna end 2 hours early. That's not the reason, of course, but I just want to make sure I start getting tired before I don't want to get like 2 hours of sleep and then have to drive around. So probably what I'll do is ads. But you want me to have an ad break right at the end of the stream? I mean, you shouldn't be getting ads, at least not in here. Oh, wait, scheduled maintenance. Let's see what that's about. Because you're subbed, which of course I appreciate. Um, what are they doing? Resolved an issue, trade restriction, dropped a thing. Okay, miracle time registration. Dolly incorrect dates. Zero character may disconnect when leaving a room after unequipping continuous ring. Oh. An issue with Wild Hunter players would disconnect while using certain skills. That sucks. Hayato players not responding with all sword energy. Oh! That sucks! Oh my... I would hate that. An issue where hovering over the main stat window would show... Wait, really? Oh, that's... Oh, it does show that. It shows authentic symbol rather than sacred symbol. Which makes sense, because in KMS that's what it's called. Or in pretty much every other, maybe. I want to attempt normal next week. Do you think I'm good enough for that? I mean, I could probably help you in the damage category, but... Yeah, you think I'm ready? I'll still try to practice in between, now and then. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Maybe I'll look up some videos as well. See how other people do the fight. Maybe I'll also learn the timing of the FMA. Maybe. Probably not, though. I'm assuming it's every 3 minutes. It might be every 2 minutes. But it feels like it's every 3 minutes. Laser seems like it's every, like, maybe a minute and a half. Dive is probably, like, every 30 seconds. Just taking guesses. I'm assuming the butt is for taking into account binds. Yeah. I saw the button, I'm like, you're probably going to mention binds. Interesting, interesting. Let's see, so yeah, the Easter NX, looking pretty good. The male hairs, okay, they're kind of changing things up, I like that. Only 2 of these hairs look similar, and they're not that similar. Yeah, I'm fine with this lineup for guys. I like this. You guys can't see it, but I'm just saying. Female hairs are always looking amazing as always. Except for the first one. Whose hair is that? Equinox hair. I don't like it. Let's see. What kind of faces do we have? What is that Y face? I may give one of these faces to my battle mage. Maybe. All right. The rest is ongoing. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Test and Groggy together is about 50 seconds. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, so he can't. The timer doesn't continue while he's groggy or during the test. I see. I guess that would make it so that he always does it like after a test. Well, not always, but like that would be strange for like you just get done with the test, everyone's like, "All right, time to burst," and then as soon as he's done being groggy, he's like, "Raw." Okay, got you. So binds, test, and him being groggy, will stop the timer, the FMA timer. Why am I calling it FMA? The OCO timer. Right. Well, what I'm waiting for is whatever patch it is that makes it so that he does not seal you with the first attack. I want that patch. Because I'm a reaction player, not a timer. I do not time things. I react. Like when I fight Galux, I can tell when the hand is coming because I know it's been a certain amount of time. Not like on the clock, but like feeling. Which is like, yeah, it feels like it's been a while, so he's probably gonna do it soon. Even though there is actually a timer to it, but I don't know it. So yeah, as soon as I see him do that, like that's timing. Yeah, but I'm not like looking at the clock. I'm like feeling it out. I meant like knowing exactly how much time has to pass for him to do it, and then looking at the clock to make sure that I'm ready for when it happens. Use a BA? Oh, that's still timing. Semantics. Like I said, I'm not a person that cares about correct words as long as I get my point across. I'm just saying I feel something out. I don't pay attention to the timer on the clock. But yeah, BA sounds like a smart way to do it. So it's like then again, I've seen the BA skip numbers before. I've seen it go from like 10 to 12. So I could try that. Although I might accidentally end it because it's right next to my Angelic Buster skill. It's like when I try to buy or use Angelic Buster, I might end up like stopping it. Let me see something. So if I press it, will it? Okay, so it just ends. Okay, so it's only when you restart it that it brings this up. Cool, cool. Talk you out of spending 30 bucks for a specific NX wig. Are you in reboot or regular server? Oh, okay. In that case, go to the auction house and buy it for buy it for Mesa. Although maybe that is what you mean. But yeah. When it goes off, I see. Oh, okay, okay. See, I thought that you were gonna rely on RNG to try and get it. I'm like, you could just actually get it. Like you could just, guarantee that you get it if you spend a Meso. Here, let me see. What's the current Meso price? Okay, so it's actually been going down. That sucks. So you get 7K for one bill. Or sorry, hold on. If you're buying Meso. So like 7.5K would give you one bill, and you have $30. Yeah, you could probably buy it with Mesa. I see. Uh, and pick the hair that you didn't like, but they have a wig of the version that you do like. Tried messaging support. They said it was too late. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh no. Goodness. Well, we're about to see this hair, aren't we? I saw you log in. I saw you log in. I'm like, oh, we're about to see it. I'm sure it's not that bad. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's a lovely hair. Hello, I say hello everywhere. How have you been? Hold on. Okay, is the mushroom part of the hair? Or you wanted the other one? No, okay. Here, let me see. Where's cash? Okay, so yeah, it's a cash item. Go bald! Okay. Hmm. What was the other hair that you wanted? I'm gonna look it up. You said it was... Where is it? Elodie. Let's see. That one's foggy. I don't know what that means, but... I mean, I know that it's the name, but like... What does that mean for the appearance? Let me do this. Elodie. Oh, here we go. Wait, what? No, no, I don't think that's the one. Okay, the one I found is called Night Elodie. Hold on. Let me go to the maple. What do you call it? Wait, that's what? That's the one that you wanted? No way. Oh, it looks so good. No wonder you want it. Oh, I see now. It looks so good. It's really cute. What? Yeah. I love when hair is like they actually give you black hair. Hold on. What is this one called? Cash. Let me see. Okay, so you have blue and green. So if you got it, it would probably not be black, but I mean you could always just change. Wait, no, it's a wig, so it's always going to be black. Oh my god. You know, I'm about to hold on. Hold on. Okay. I didn't think that was going to work. Um No, I'm not trying to. Okay. Ah, there we go. Ah. I wonder. Oh no, it's only female. I was going to try to use it on my book, but of course they wouldn't let me. Interesting. And you're asking me not to not let you do that. Okay, hold on. How much Mesa do I have right now? I'm supposed to be saving Mesa for a friend because I have to pay him back. Okay, I'm like, I just need to make one bill more, one bill and some change. Hmm. All right, fine. Let me see. How can we make two bill quickly for you? Hmm. How much does... You mean NX for Maple points? Alright, let me see. How much would people pay for this service? For me to use like these items on their item? Maybe we can make 2 bill like that. Hmm. But I mean, if you have $30 to spend, feel free. But like, you could use that for something else. I'm just trying to save you money. I'm sorry, Nexon. I know I'm sponsored. I'm supposed to be, you know, allowing people to spend on your game, but if I can save people money, I would love to. Mm. Mm. Oh, I see. I hate when that happens. Hmm. All right. Well, okay. Let me see if the prices have gone up or down, like if they've like spiked and stuff. Because maybe we can just wait. Maybe we can just wait. So how have these prices been going? Okay, so they stay around this area. But there are only 2. I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I could try selling this for a cheaper price. I could, drop the price real low. People would be like, "Oh my god, it used to be 5 bill. Now someone put it up for 3 bill." Well, I hope that you can get it. If you need to come along on some of my boss runs, feel free. Like, sure, I need Meso, but the person that I have to pay back also doesn't mind how long I take, so... Is there Spelltrace Fever? Maybe we could sell Spelltrace? We're just trying to find alternative ways to make this money. Oh! Technically, I do have this. Which, how much does this sell for? I know, you're probably thinking like, no, don't sell things for me. I'm just curious, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, 10 bill, see? See, 10 bill, I could sell it, get you the thing, and then you'll be happy. No, it's fine. I'm sure you'll figure it out, even if you do have to spend the money. The money will be a last resort. But, yeah, I will do everything I can to try and help you, though. um, Trying to think, like, how... Because I'm thinking maybe you could sell service somehow. Like I said, the shop. Unless you've already used everything, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But like I said, hope you get it. This video is adorable. But with that, I must end my stream. come to Reboot Arcadia and see Zach. Then she won't be able to get the what do you call it? She won't be able to buy the thing. The wig. Anywho, like I said, I was supposed to end the stream early tonight. So I'm ending the stream early tonight. Because I have to be up in 9 hours. It takes me about 2 hours to start getting tired after a stream. So after that, hopefully I can actually sleep. If not, then whatever. Then there was no point in me ending the stream early. Good night, everybody. Oh my god, Natasha was here too. Good night, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you on my next stream. Thank you very much for all the follows, the subs, the bits, the donations, the raids. Really appreciate all of you. What's the next 24 hour? I mean, the whole reason that I end a stream is so that I don't stay up for 24 hours. It's not healthy. I could do two 12-hour streams with a little bit of a break in between. And by a little bit of a break, I mean like a single day. But, you know. I don't think I should be doing 24-hour streams anymore. I mean, okay, so the next time I can do a 24-hour stream is when the next Monster Hunter game comes out, or the next Tears of the Kingdom game comes out. Because those games I'll probably just lose track of time and end up doing a 24-hour stream. But to just actually know what time, how long I've been live and stuff, I don't think I can actually like plan out a 24-hour stream. I don't think I could do that anymore. As long as you don't do them often. The other thing too is I usually have things to do, so I guess I could AFK for maybe like 2 hours, but then that's, you know, I don't know if that really counts towards a 24-hour stream. Anywho, let's maybe find someone to raid since I am ending early. There should be people live. Let's see, who are we gonna show some love to tonight? Perhaps... Oh, Medea's streaming. Streaming Pokemon Black and White. Interesting. LQS Knight is streaming. Kirua Cat. Wait, what is it? What is this? I don't even know what this game is. Ooh, it looks fancy. It's a game called Crosscode. Oh, he just took damage. Oh, he's burning. He's burning alive. Oh, this game looks cool. Maybe I'll raid him. Hold on. No, because then I'm gonna stay up. I'm gonna stay up if I raid him. Hold on, hold on. Let me find a Maple streamer. Song Nope. How about we go to Song Nope? There we go. There's a streamer. Oh my god, this game looks so cool. I'm like, maybe I should just raid Kiruakev. Like, he's not a Maple streamer, but like, what is this? I said Maple is soothing. Maple can put me to sleep. If I'm watching it. It is soothing, not boring. Alright, I'm gonna flip a coin. I'm gonna flip a coin. Never mind, I'm flipping a credit card. And if it lands on the dangerous side, we're going to Maple. If it lands on the side that I don't really care, then we're gonna see that new game. Let's see. Oh, I dropped it. Okay, let's try again. I can't catch a credit card. Hold on. There we go. Dangerous side. Alright, we're going to Maple. Oh, and guess what? He's fighting Kalos. I just fought Kalos. Alright, raid. There we go. I said a credit card, but it's a debit card. Whatever. When he's going in a full party, too. You guys get to see what it looks like when you actually beat Kalos. Alright. Goodbye. Good night. Oh my god, Adele's origin skill looks amazing. Good night. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm.